Hey everyone, it's Catmore here, and I am on a very harsh DeerIsle, and I've been playing for a couple days off and on with this character, and, well, to be frank, I died yesterday with this character, and I hurled myself off the top of the hospital because he got swiped by a Zed, and it turns out that they can give you a disease. And there's very little possibility of surviving said disease. There's supposedly a way to make a cure, but it's pretty tough. There's a lot of ingredients, and I didn't have any of them. And I went to the DeerIsle. I'm kind of near Spawn Town, and had managed to collect a fair amount of stuff. Then I got lazy. Actually, what happened? I accidentally I was after a pig, and I didn't pay attention to the fact that there was a Zed hiding in some shrubbery, and he was after the pigs too. Turned out they chase pigs. And when I went to try and get the pig, he got me instead. And I wasn't paying enough attention to realize that he was there. And so he nabbed me, slashed me, and I immediately started grunting and groaning and gasping. And I realized I had to come back. I was out toward, food. I was out toward northbound out of this area past Smallville, and I had to come back to look for meds at the hospital, and there were none. And so I went up to the top of the hospital, and let's see, that's Warren. Medium. That's got 25 slots, and mine have 20. So that's a no-brainer. And I found this fishing tackle box just now, so I'm really hoping that that's going to help. It's you can put stuff in it that has to do with fishing. So I've already caught some fish, and I stupidly, when I caught a chicken, I made a bone knife out of it, and I thought, that's so dumb. I should never have done that. I should have made another fishing hook, because I just have the one. But then I made another one out of a can that I ate the food out of, and it turns out you can do that here. So I actually have a fishing hook on my pole, and now I've got a spare one. So I'm doing all right. I'm back to doing all right. That's the hospital in the spoon near Death Bridge, and so I'm basically wandering around through houses near there, hoping not to get shot by anybody. There's a radiator. And I have some stuff to survive. I have some fish that I caught, all cooked up. And so this is a hard survival server. And everything is harsher, more difficult. Everything takes longer. And the Zeds are much more aggressive. So you have to really be careful. I did find a winter parka just before I signed off last night. So I thought, well, let's see if we can continue to live and prosper. So I'm just checking around for stuff. I keep finding these badly damaged mags, and so I'm just taking the ammo out because I do have a IJ and I have a MK. I have a BK and I have 4 full bullets for it. So I'm not going to carry a badly damaged mag for something that I don't have, because I don't have that much space in this backpack. But I am going to pick up everything and anything that might be useful in future, with understanding that I can't get too heavy. Alright, now here is a wheel from Planet 5, so I think that's the motorcycle. So they must have motorcycles on this one. I have found spark plugs. I think I've got... Oh, you know what? That might have been on a previous life. I did have one life prior to that. Hi, Technique. Welcome in. So this is my third life on this server. The first life I did really, really well, but I got careless, and I didn't realize how difficult things would be, and so I just made a foolish decision and I got killed. And now what I'm trying to do is be super smart about how I do something. See, now there's a code lock, so obviously they're allowing base building on here. I'm not finding very much food, but that's typical of the really harsh. I've got a thing of black peppers, packed pepper seeds. So I could make peppers if I can find the... Oh, there's some zucchinis too. So if it doesn't take that long when you plant. If it's raining, they automatically start growing if it's raining. And this is DeerIsle, so it rains a lot. Okay. I keep picking up ammo for guns I don't have. But, you know. So anyway, I thought I'd give this a try. I wanted to give... FreshSea has a fantastic server here, and it's pretty tough. I've tried level 10. I was able to stay alive for quite a while on level 10. And so I just thought I'd give it a try, see what's what. And I haven't played I played Chernarus Has Fallen and DeerIsle Has Fallen, both of which are really, really tough servers. I'm not that talented at PvP, and I don't enjoy it that much. So I thought, well, I'm going to go ahead and... Now there's a Z there. Like I said, you really want to... This is a game of sneaking. You don't want to confront them if you can avoid it, because they do not react well to being... Yeah, if you're going to kill them, you need to really think about killing them from a distance, basically. And you have to keep an eye on everything. Okay, that's why my hands got ruined, or got cut, when I was getting wood to... Wait, what am I doing with that? Yeah, I need hand wrappings. So I was getting wood to cook my fish, and my hands started to bleed, and I was like, oh, why did that happen? Because I've got gloves on, but I didn't realize they had gone ruined. So, there we go. You're constantly fighting the battle of keeping from bleeding, because I have not found any disinfectant. So I have bandages, but they are... I hear a chicken. Oh, there he is, right over there. Now, I know this is pretty silly, but I cannot catch these little fuckers. Excuse my French. I am not good at catching them. And this is life or death, so this is not to be played at here. So there he is. We are going to go ahead and take him out the new way. There we go. And hopefully that won't attract that Z. But we're going to get out of here just in case it does. Run for it! Run for it, Forrest, run! Get somewhere where we can get under cover. Somewhere we haven't been before. Ooh, and find a fishing lure. Because that can go in my tackle box. Alright. Yes, and now we've got a chicken. So I need to make a fire and cook said chicken. But probably I will wait to do that until I have more things to cook, like fish and stuff. I'm trying to get my cooking thing going that I don't have to find stuff for. But the thing is, on this server, all bladed instruments damage very quickly, like super quickly. So you have like 3 uses out of a knife, and then it's badly damaged or ruined. And so you have to be very quick to act. I mean, you have to think it over. Now I've got 17 more feathers, so they must have. You must have the capability to do crossbows on here, because that's what they use those for. Okay, so now I can make another fishing lure, but now I've got 2, or I can make another bone knife. And bone knives you don't have to use another knife to do. And since knives are at a premium, and digging up worms damages them pretty badly, I'm going to go ahead and make another bone knife out of that. You only get 2 bones, and for some reason you get these small guts. I don't know what you do with them. I have not figured that part out yet. Oh, where am I going to put this? Let's see. Oh, that's ruined, so that's where we can put that. That's it. I just picked that knife up and used it twice, and it's already ruined. So this is the trick. You really don't have much usage out of anything. And I think my shoes are already worn. Yeah, and I picked them up pristine. So you have to be super careful with your stuff. And try not to... I think I've been to this house before. Oh, maybe not. The door's not open. Oh, well, I already have a BK, so I don't want that one unless it's pristine. Nope. And that's the other thing. Not much is coming on here in a good state of affairs. It's mostly pretty beat up, which makes sense. Oh, hey. Bomber jacket has 30, which would be really good, except I found a winter parka. I'm not. I mean, I didn't even know you could. But this is Fresh Seas server, viral DeerIsle. And it used to be DeerIsle is for lovers, but she changed the name to Viral, and it's a really good server. I had fun on it when it was DeerIsle is for lovers, but it is a harsh one, really harsh, hard to make your way on. If you like to challenge yourself in your PvE, but keep in mind this is a PvP server, so other people are on here. I met a guy yesterday. And I said hi, and I'm just triple carrying, please don't shoot me, because I had a gun in my hand, and I didn't want him to feel as if I were attacking him. Okay, so now here's the thing. I can come out of this town and go over toward Smallville, or I can go up the road toward Oceanville. Both of them will give me resources, but one thing is true. You don't want to stay on the road, because the road will also give you Zeds. And unless you're prepared to kill a bunch of them, that's not going to be a good way to go. Oh, hey, there we go. Replace my knife. You have to think things through carefully, because the resources are good, but the risks are high. So you have to you do a lot of sneaking. And like I said, I was unprepared for... Oh, hey, that would be handy. Damaged though, and I don't have a battery. But I guess it'd probably be more worthwhile than the shades. And the other thing is, I don't know how long. I'll find a battery hopefully. But you can't wear both that and the sunglasses at the same time, and I don't have much storage, so I really do need to find a bigger backpack. So you have to pay attention, as I was saying, to the fact that there are other people on here, some of whom might not be terribly interested in sharing resources with you. Also, see, this one is badly damaged. I got 2 badly damaged ones. I did find another one that's only worn, so I might just get rid of one of them. I do have my fishing pole. And I've got a screwdriver that, oh wow, yay, can of food. So I'm gonna have to get rid of something. I think I'm gonna get rid of the glow plug, because I need that food. See, I'm trying to stay not short on food, because, okay, I probably don't need 2 of those. This one is pristine, this one is pristine. And I've got another one here. Okay, so I'm going to keep the white one and get rid of the green ones. And let's see. We'll take these bullets and put them here. That way I can get this out of my hand. So I'm trying to keep knives, but I've also picked up 3 guns, so which is really good. But it does mean you have just making sure there aren't any bear traps in doorways, because I have had that experience recently. Not on this server, but I did run into one on... Oh, there's a nice hoodie. I ran into a bear trap on milk cart. Yeah, I mean that's really tough. And the thing is that you don't get very many bullets either. So shooting everything first is just not going to be very viable on here. So you have to think it through, use caution, a little bit of discretion. Try not to go nutso with your plan. Try to be extra careful. So yeah, it's a challenge. So far it's been a real challenge to try and stay alive on here. Oh, there's another one. Hi Huff and Stuff. Thank you for lurking. Okay, mine is worn. No, mine is badly damaged. Okay, this is an improvement. Faux show. Okay, we're going to keep that one. Excellent. Now I only have 10 bullets. So we're going to get rid of that one. The damaged one. We're going to load this up. I think I've only got 10. Yep, I've got 10 bullets in the IJ. And I don't have a silencer for it. So, or suppressor. I do have an extra mag. So if I do find some more bullets, I'll be set to load them up. I've got an extra mag for the IJ, or the MK, excuse me. But I don't have full bullets for that one either. I have 7. And then I have another mag that has 3 in it. So I could potentially take these 3 out and load it up into that one. That's actually probably a good idea. And I'm using them as sparingly as I can. But I'm keeping 1 extra mag, so if I do find more bullets, I can load them up as quickly as possible. Okay, now I gotta change that onto there. There we go. Just trying to keep everything as full as possible. Try not to use any more than you have to. Oh, thank you. That's a good idea. Oh boy. Yeah, backache from earlier. Alright, so now this puppy... Oops, wrong one. This one is now full, because it holds 10, and I've actually got 11. 1 in the chamber and 10 in the mag, so that's good. That's very good. I've got a baseball bat that I got nails on. I've got some more nails to make another one if I have to. Oh, there goes the back. Crickety crack. Ah. Now, it's gotten pretty dark, and that makes it really hard when you're running around where there are a lot of Zeds. So, you can hang out. It's not too dark, though. That's one aspect of it that's a little more forgiving. But I'm going to turn my interior room light off so I can see better. I'm going to give you guys some gamma. Let me just look and peek and make sure that goes on. Hopefully that'll give you some gamma. Make it a little easier to see. Is that better? I hope so. Thank you. And then if somebody can remind me to turn it back off when it gets to be daylight. Wow, I really can't see very well in here. Don't want to run into one of those guys. I know there's one down the other end. Just around that corner. I was hoping there'd be one of those little tables that have the... I've already just checked this car. So like I said, you really don't want to get into fighting Zeds, especially not in the dark. I think what I'm going to do is hie off through the woods. Oops. Not with that guy right there, I'm not. That guy wandered. So I'm going to get up on this car and hope that he didn't notice me. I think that was the one that was from up here. He's wandered into that gateway over there. He's not following me. That's good. Shoo. But they sit right along this road. So I'm going north toward Oceanville, I believe. And I think maybe I'd be better off over on the shore, because I could also fish. I'm getting thirsty. So I'm going to go ahead and eat some of the fish. Well, actually, I can have this tuna. That'll give me some hydration. I could go back to Spawn Town and get some water, but on some of the maps there is a well in Smallville. I don't remember if there is one in Oceanville. Okay, so now this is empty, but I'm not going to throw it out. I am going to go ahead and make another fish hook. So far, fish hooks are the only thing that you can make with these things. I don't know if it gets different later on, but that's nice because I think I have one more spot left. There we go. And see, I've got my hydration up and everything, but I am sick for some reason. I have no idea why. Probably come from being too cold, so that's not going to be good. Start sneezing and coughing. There is a hospital in Oceanville, so I can go there and get some, hopefully get some meds. Again, you have to really keep on your toes because there can be other players running around here. I'm kind of going the backwards way that you would expect, so I'm hoping that I do have a scorpion. How many bullets do I have in this sucker? I've got 12 and I just found 7 more. That's damaged, so wait, let me look at that again. That's worn. Okay. So we're going to take the bullets out of here and put them in the other one, but we aren't going to do that right out here in the middle of the street. I'll try to get rid of this sucker and move. Try to get away from any potential Zeds. Let's see what I'm doing. I found this one sitting on top of a car, and then I set it down to do something else because I didn't have enough space for it, so I was triple carrying, and I forgot it, and I had to go back for it. I was like, holy crap, I can't believe I just forgot my primary weapon, the one I had the most bullets for. So I went back for it. Thank God it was still sitting there. Alright. There's somebody. Oh, no, there's a Zed. Shit. Shit. I couldn't see well enough. Keep him away from me. My vision's already starting to blur. At least you can't get behind me. But he didn't make me bleed. So that's good. Gosh, they never have anything either. Those bastards. They're cheap. But hopefully that's the only one. Close by anyway. I don't think they can pound down doors to get at you. But I haven't checked for sure. I don't know for sure. Yes or no on that, so I guess we'll find out. Ooh, hey. Oh, that is a find. Holy moly. They definitely heard me go in here. So really, the only thing I can do, since I don't have any water, is to stay as hydrated as I can. So So I ate up my tuna. And I have... Stay as hydrated and as, guess it means I'm going to have to eat one of my fishes. Try to beat it by keeping my stats up, because I think it's just a regular cold, because it came on before I encountered anything. But it does mean my stats are going to go lower. Boy, I cannot see a bloody thing, guys. I know there's nothing in here to take. Boy, I literally can't see my nose in front of my face. It shouldn't last too long, but this is a situation where you can really get you get yourself into terrible trouble. I could go ahead and get some sticks and cook up a chicken and warm up. That's probably why I got sick. That means I have to go outside though. Oops, wrong way. Boy, I can't see if there's any sticks handy. This is going to be a challenge. I really can't see if there are any shrubs to get. Boy. I can't see a bloody thing. Man, this is challenging. I can close the door and go back inside. There's nothing in there. But at least I can stay warmer. Or I can try sneaking around. There's the other door. Boy, I cannot tell if there's any shrubs around me or not. Only by walking into them, I guess. Oh shit, there's another Zed. Yeah, man, this is tough. So, I can go out in the dark and get killed by a Zed, because they apparently don't have any trouble seeing me. I can hear him out there. Oh, I think I see him moving over there. Yep, definitely see him. Just an outline of him. He's coming along that road there. Holy crap, is that hard? Wow. I don't know if you guys can see any better than I can. But, she's a dark one. It's not raining. So we could potentially go out the other end of the house. If I crouch, you might not hear me, and I can go out the other end of the house. There's the shed over there that I came into. That I killed that guy on. Oh, now it's starting to rain. Shit. Yeah, here's the dead guy. The dead Zed. I literally can't even see if I'm going into the shed or not. Okay, here's the dead guy. He was right outside the door of the shed. What is that? Is that the door? Jeez. Am I on the inside or the outside? I can't tell. I'm on the outside. I think. Yeah, I can't tell. I think I was on the inside. Jesus Christ, I can't tell. He was right at the door. I can't get in that way. I literally cannot tell where the shed is. If I'm inside the door or outside the door. Okay, now I think I'm inside the shed. I think so. Yeah, I'm inside the shed. Lord Almighty. No, I'm not absolutely sure. Feels like I'm outside the shed because I feel like I'm getting wet. And I killed him right in the doorway of the shed. Holy moly. I think we're going to have to... Hi, Beepo. I think we're going to have to take a chance and get out of here. I can't see anything. Let me get you a shout out, Williams. I don't know if I'm sitting inside of the shed or not. I think so. But it's really dark, and then it started raining, and it got even darker. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the stretch technique. I appreciated that earlier. Oh boy. Guys, I can't stay here forever because I just have only so much food. So, let's go ahead and eat some more of it. I need to get over to the shore. So I can catch some more fish, I think. I think that would be a good plan. I've got lots of lures. And my little fishing tackle thing, which I'd never seen before. It's really cute. And that's going to be to the east. So let's go ahead and hold this. Oh shit, can't see it in the dark. That's north, I believe. So east will be to my right. If I can figure out how to get back out of here. Oh, there's the door. Then I could potentially run to the east, and that would be toward the sunset, the sunrise. Oh, it is a little lighter. I was inside. But then I'm going to get soaking wet out there. I don't have any container to try and see if you can catch water. I'm going to go ahead and eat this. I'm afraid if I get really soaking wet, I could be really sick. So there's another option, which is to run back to town. On the other hand, there's a hospital in Oceanville. I know the road's over here. And I also know Zeds can't detect you in the rain, especially if you're sneaking. So I think what I'm going to do is try to get to Oceanville and get to that hospital. See if there's any meds. I think that's going to be my smartest approach. Okay, that wasn't too helpful. Okay, I'm starting to be able to see a little bit. So we're going to sneak through the rain up to Oceanville, and we're going to get to the hospital. There's a police vehicle here. A vehicle of some kind. Yeah, police vehicle. Oh, those are all empty. And that's the other thing. I don't know why you keep packages in your hand, but you do. I haven't figured out if you can do anything with them, but you can carry them. Let me just go. Okay. Hope you guys can see okay. Should be heading into Oceanville pretty soon here. And there should be a firehouse on the left and a hospital on the right. I sure can't see anything. Here's a vehicle of some kind. And it's not going to rain anymore, so I'm now audible to the Zeds. Or will be more so in a sec. Ooh, a steak knife. Damaged, but still, a knife is a knife in this on this map. You need all that you can get. Okay, there's a house. Right through the center of town. Probably not the smartest move. I can hear a Zed. Can I close this door? Yes. Here's a pink teddy bear. What can I put him in? I can put my bandages in there. There we go. Protect them a bit. Oh, I think that might be a hoe. It is. Okay, so I could technically, as soon as daylight comes, I could go and plant some seeds, and they will grow within like 20 minutes while I'm searching around the town, and I'll have some vegetables. That's a real good find. Now doing that when there are Zeds around might be a little challenging. I could make a fire here and cook my... Oh, this hoe's in pretty good condition. So I could do that right outside the door here. Definitely hear one. Okay, so first things first. Let's get dried off. Not gonna get well if we are continuously wet. Oh, hi, Lauren. Thank you so much for rating. Let me get you a shout out. I am trying to survive on a really tough server. Oops. And so, let me get you a shout out here.
What the dog doing?
And thank you for the follow, Fist. Beef for dinner. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. And thank you for coming in and for sharing your community with me, Lawrence. Appreciate it. I'm on viral DeerIsle, which is a very challenging server. And I'm still alive. I am short on water. And I just am come through the rain, and I am wringing my stuff out while waiting for it to get Does my knee grow? How about... I like watching trees grow. Time lapse. There we go. So anyway, this server is very, very difficult. And of course it got night. Nights last a fair amount of time on here, I notice. And you can't see any... Uh-oh, I'm losing my connection. Don't do it, don't do it. There we go. Oh, did you? Oh, hi, DayZ. Bonjour. Bonsoir. Yeah, the, I did have... This is my third life. Not today, but my third life on here. And I did pretty well on the first life. Lasted about an hour or so, which is pretty good for a server like this. And on my second life, I did even better. But I was foolish around Zeds, and I didn't realize that they could scratch you and infect you. So I guess the trick is, the better part of Valor is to avoid them wherever possible. It does rain on here a lot, so I was trying to safely get outside to plant some seeds. You don't need much to plant seeds, just a space. Like this right here will do. Okay. Put that down. And then you can just plant. Only takes a couple minutes. Is that all the seeds I had? No. Guess that was it. I only had a couple of batches of them. It was a damaged packet, but hopefully it'll rain again because I don't have any water. Alright, I'm starting to be able to see a little better. Alright, where we are is on the main road, it looks like. Just off the main road at the two-story yellow. And so, I'm going to sneak over to this house. See if I can find any more seeds in the greenhouse. That is a greenhouse. Nope, I don't think so. Boy, I cannot see a damn thing here, guys. It's so dark I cannot see. I don't think I closed the door, though. There, now it's closed. Jeez. Well, here's a t-shirt I can cut up, but it's badly damaged, so I won't. Alright. So I can kind of see... Oh, there's another fishing lure. This lure two-part body emits low-frequency sound. Oh, wow. That sounds good. Alright, so I'm going to put that in there. Building a little collection. I've got to try to keep my hydration up because it's the thing that's causing me trouble since I got sick. And so I'm going to have to go and get some more food or some... I haven't found anything, any bottle of water or anything. Alright, that's where I planted the peppers. If I found any water, I could go and water them. I know there's a Zed out the back side of that building, so we're going to try to avoid that. There's a hiking jacket. Mine is better. Some shorts. And I've got a good amount of rags, so I'm not going to go for that. What I could really use is some disinfectant, but I haven't found any. You don't find very much food here at all. You find a little bit here and there. Just enough to keep you going, looking for more. Okay, there's a sporter. I don't want the sporter, but I will take the ammo. I've got a BK. And this is going to allow me to fill let's see. There we go. Oh, you're welcome, DayZ, and thank you. I don't know how far we are from restart, so I'll just be careful here. I've got one more fish, so I need to get somewhere where I can get more. I have some chicken I need to cook. I don't know how long it'll take before that goes bad. So, and if I can't get water on the plants, then they won't sprout. Oh man, I cannot see. Is that food? Oh no, it is another fishing lure. That's good. Let's see. I've got plenty of fishing lures now. Damaged compass versus a damaged. And this one might be easier to read. I don't know. Oh, nope. That's harder to read. Okay, so we're going to keep the one with the red marker on it. Like at least I can see that, semi-see that in the dark. I do want to cook my chicken, though, because it's been a little while since I sliced them up. Ooh. Wow, that's nice. I don't have an M-lock, but if I find one, I could get rid of the IJ. Do I have more bullets? I might. I do. I have a full bunch of 9x19s. I think I can fill that all the way up. I think there's a police station in Oceanville. I'm not 100%, but I think there is. Oof. I'm sorry, I don't get it. Beef for dinner? Watch a tree grow or a knee grow. Oh, that's cute, yeah. Yeah, he is. Yep, I think, Beef, yeah, that's your first warning. We don't use that kind of language here, and we don't try to force other people into saying it either. So, you have 2 warnings, and then I'm sorry, but I will ban you. Hey, Colonide, welcome in. Not the kind of humor I ascribe to here. And, you know, if that's yours, that's fine. It's just not something I'm going to tolerate. Let's see. Alright. Trying to get... I don't want to get too far away from the building where I planted the seeds. But they aren't going to grow. I've already been here. Okay. Barns are not my friend. There's a big apartment building here, so I definitely know I'm in Oceanville. I give folks one shot to understand that their humor may not be appropriate for my chat, because not everybody thinks the same way. Always give everybody one chance to rectify the situation. I just heard another chicken. Definitely hear another chicken. Can anybody see it? Must be pretty close. Yeah, unfortunately people try to take advantage of that sometimes, but I probably should grow a tougher skin, but I figure if you don't make it clear what your rules are before. Now, does anybody see this chicken? I can hear him. Gotta be close by. I think he's dead ahead, but I just can't see him. Oh wait, there, I think I see him. Jeez. I cannot see him. Anybody, can you guys, do you have, with Gamma, can you see the chicken? Can you point me in the chicken direction? Oh my gosh. I cannot see him. I know he's there somewhere, not too far ahead of me. But I can't see him. I don't know if he's on this side of the fence or the other side of the fence. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go over here. And we'll get up on this fence. And work our way that way. Maybe we can see him better. I think he's down behind this building. If that's the case, we won't be able to get him. Would really like to get him. Yeah, I think he's back behind this building. Oh, my water's getting really low. I'm gonna have to eat some more. Darn it. I think it's because I'm sick and my water isn't going up very fast, even though I'm or very far. So I'm going to have to go and find that, if there's a well in this town. Does anybody know if there's a well in Oceanville? I don't. Yeah, I think he's back behind there somewhere. Oh, there's his head right there. Oh, there you are. Shit, he was in here the whole time. There we go. Yep, I heard that one. There's his head right outside there. Huh. That is a gun rack. Okay. Definitely can do base building on here then. Alright. We don't have much choice. We're gonna have to eat the... we gotta cook up that chicken. Get out of here. Go back toward where we have the seeds growing, which I believe is in this house. Yep, this is where I've got the seeds growing. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do some cooking right here. We don't have much choice. I've got to get some food in me. Ah, crap. And I got to get warmed up. And I think that those are the best bets to getting well. Yeah. Okay, and I've got a lot of these chicken feathers. I might have to ditch some of them. There we go. Because I don't have enough room to carry anything else. Alright, so we need to go grab some sticks. You can see better. I wish I could see well enough to shoot the Zed. They're pretty close by. Oh, there's my garden. Alright, let's see. Where's a shrub I can get branches from? Right here. Don't need many, because you can cook on very few sticks. There we go. Go ahead and get this sucker split. Alright, now go get some bark. I've got one more almost ruined blade I can get like one more use out of. I think we'll go right over here and grab some bark. I think this is going to ruin this blade. But we get enough bark to... Oh, hey, there's an apple. Well, it's still badly damaged. I wish it would rain again, because then I could put this back in here. That would water the plants. Alright, now we gotta make a bow drill. And we need to take those out of there. I think we'll have just enough time to cook. Okay, now I got one of these. One of these. We'll make a bow drill. We'll put those back in the oven. We'll put one of our barks in there. We'll put our chickens in there. Oh, this is one where you only can do one at a time. That's going to take longer. Which means we might not have enough sticks. But we'll figure it out. Put that there. Put our apple here. Put everything away. Okay, now why is it not giving me... There we go. These things are super persnickety about where you're standing. There we go. Now I don't need any more hooks, but I do need another bone knife. So we'll go ahead and make a bone knife. There we go, because we ruined that one, so we've got room for a new one. I'm getting pretty darn thirsty, so I'm going to have to eat the last of my fish. Why is my temperature... Oh, there it went. I was going to say, why is it going up or down when it should be going up? Alright, so we also have this one, and we have an apple to eat too. But that won't give us any hydration. I'm glad we caught that second chicken, because that sure gives us a little bit more room to maneuver. Now we're doing alright on food, we're just not doing so great on hydration. Oh shit. Oh boy. Great. Just a couple bites of each then. We must have gone into that stage. That's Thrillsville. I don't know if I'll be able to carry the chicken inside the fishing thing. We'll find out in a minute. Oh yeah, we can. Oh good. That'll give me a couple spots in there. Apparently, you don't have to worry about eating things that are right off the grill. Apparently you can do that. We're back down to eating 2 bites. I did find that the trees are carrying apples. So if I can get... I'm going to start dying now because I don't have any hydration. That's not good. So we're down to the take 2 bites and die a little, take 2 bites and die a little phase of the game. I really couldn't tell you how I got sick. Because I didn't seem like I had anything that was going to make me sick, but something did. Okay, so we got more chicken feathers than we need to carry. Oh, I do have zucchini. I did have more seeds. Shit. Well, we'll go plant them. Okay, now we can plant. Is that all I had? Yep, apparently you only get 2 sets. So, if I can find some way to water them, or that rains, we'll get some zucchini and some peppers. Let's see if there's any more apples come out of the apple tree. Nope. But that is a way you can survive, if you can find the fruit. Keep that for our next fire. Definitely would like to get the heat buff. But I can't stay still for too long because I'm just going too low on the water. I think there is a well in Oceanville, but I couldn't tell you where it is. Checked all these houses, and I haven't found anything to carry water in. Don't see anything there. This might be a fruit tree here. Yep. So I've got fruit to eat. It's just not the kind that you want to eat. Uh-oh. I'm already sick, lady. Okay. Maybe one of them will have an apple. Or a... There we go. Okay, that's 2. Ah, there's the well. Sweet. We found the well. We've also found 2 more Zeds, attracted by the sound of my gunfire. So that's going to be very interesting to be able to go get a drink with them around. Let's try to get over here. Oh, and there's an apple. And another fishing lure. Dang, we got a lot of those. Nope. You go there. Okay. You might have a chance. Especially if we can get that juicy apple over there. Okay, now we're not going to drink too much at the same time or we're going to be barfing. Okay, that's really good. Getting an apple. Okay, let's get out of here. Got lots to eat now. Now we got out of there safely. We got a little something to eat. Wow. 6 more bullets, so we got 11 shotgun shells. No shotgun. Put that away for now. I'm gonna eat that apple. Oh, they took up my spot. Alright, we'll eat our way through that. Try to get back to... Get lots of stuff in the spot. There we go. And we'll eat our chicken that's in there. One, two. 2 bites. And we'll have 2 bites of apple. Just keep on trying to stay ahead of this hydration situation. Maybe we can get ourselves better without meds. But there is a hospital here. Oh. 42 and I've got 63. No, thank you. Mine is badly damaged, but I have not found anything to fix anything with. So I've got a couple things of paper, so we won't pick up any more. There's another bat. So is mine... Mine's, I think, damaged. No, just worn. Okay, good. Alright, so we're not far from the fire station, which means that the hospital's right across the street from it. In Oceanville. I don't want to lose all my good stuff. So I think I'm going to sit pretty for just a minute. Like, eat a couple more bites of this. I'm going to try to figure out my situation with... I don't think I'm going to keep this screwdriver. Alright, so I can keep my apples. Those are good eats. They don't give you any hydration, but good eats. And I think I'm going to get rid of 1 stack of feathers so that I can take this additional... What else can I get rid of? I can get rid of the pelad because I don't have anything to use it on. So I think it's a little premature to keep a pelad at this point. I'll keep the chicken feathers again. And then I will... Let's see. I'll come back for anything if I find a mountain backpack. I was hoping that was a mountain backpack, actually. Oh, hey, there's one right out the door. I wonder if I can shoot him from upstairs. I bet I can. Can I get him? If he's just step a little bit farther out. There I can. Good. I got just... Let's see. I think there was 1 more. So now I can go see what's underneath that... Oh, it's raining. Oh, good. Now my my zucchini and my peppers will grow. I'm just trying to get a few more lugs of water in us so we don't dehydrate any faster. Get out of here. Oh, there's a Zed. Oh, another fishing lure. Holy crap. They're really pushing the fishing, aren't they? Oh, there's a shotgun. Well, they'd have to lose my bat. I'll keep the axe over the bat. That's damaged, so probably not a great idea to keep a damaged one. Alright, let's eat the rest of this. Keep our fishing lure. Alright, so decision-making time. I get rid of the bat, which is a good melee. I do have an axe, though, so I could use an axe for melee. And then I can take the shotgun. I think that's a better idea. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, the bat is super good, but the axe will help me get wood off of trees for fires. Okay, we got slugs in. Just keep that in mind. Okay. So the axe is more versatile. I could get rid of my fishing pole. Because I can always make another one. You get your rope back. Well, that's an option. Okay. Go ahead and break up our fishing rod. There we go. Get our rope back. Have to put that somewhere. I could probably get rid of this bark and put that there. Then I can keep my bat. And yeah, for now I think that's going to be the way we'll have to go, because we gotta keep we have to have armament. All right. Right, so that's going to make my peppers and my zucchini grow. I'm going to go check this greenhouse out behind this house and see if there's any more seeds available. There was a Zed out here. There he is in the trees. We'll have to hope that he's not going to... Nope, nothing. Not going to be a problem. Alright. Okay, got pipe. Okay, helmet. So far, the Zeds have not given me much of anything. So, I'm not that interested in fighting them, because I don't want to take a chance on getting injured and exacerbating the illness issue I've got. Oh, there's a cowboy hat. I don't think they're any warmer than what I've got. Warm, low insulation. Nope. But I wish I could fix up my coat, because it's worn now. Everything else seems to be okay, except my bag. I'm just trying to dry off a little bit. I wish I could squeeze everything into my mouth. So I'm getting too cold. That's not going to help my... I'm probably just going to get soaked again when I go outside, but... staying wet for longer periods is not going to help me get well either. Okay, so we're over to the hospital here as quick as possible. I'm going to avoid the firehouse, because the only thing that will give me is a fire axe, and I don't want that. I've already got a splitting axe. And the fire axe is too heavy. Okay. Need some more apple. Okay. Get my water going back up. This is the trick on a map like this, is that you're constantly fighting this battle. There's the hospital right over there. What's going up and what's going down. There's a couple of fire guys over there. Try to avoid them. Yeah, I think this is just a cold because I haven't started to grunt. So if I can get vitamins or Tetra here, vitamins would be the best. Oh, let's go shut that other door. Oh, now we can find out what blood type we are. This is handy. Oh, look, disinfectant. Shit, could have used that earlier. That'll come in handy for our bandages. I don't think if you don't get the prompt to use it, then you're not sick that way from that. So let's just go ahead and disinfect our bandages while we have that right to hand. Okay. Guess we'll disinfect both sets. Alrighty. Teddy's keeping those nice and safe. Get that apple over there. This here, and then we can take that. Our Tetris game here. I don't see any more usable stuff out here. Okay, that's closed. Go ahead and close that in case somebody else comes in. Oh, see, that's one of the things, a microscope that you need to make the cure for the zombie sickness. There's a whole slew of rules and supplies that you need on the Discord. But if you're having to go to that level, I'm O negative, I'm universal donor. Then you don't have time to do it. That's the hard part. It would be good to have those if you had a base, and then you could put them in your base. Oh, there's some iodine, I think. What is that? Antibodies. Infection antibodies. Oh, okay. This is one of the things you need, like many things of which you need to make a cure for the disease. But like I said, when you're fighting it, you don't have time. I don't want to fight those guys if I can avoid it. So I think we'll sneak out the back way. Alright, so now I'm going to go back and see if my zucchini are maturing, or my peppers. Oh, there's a mushroom. Okay. That means somebody's been through here. Either that or I triggered it myself. I think if you're within 100 feet of where you are, you can trigger mushrooms yourself. So sometimes it's misleading when you find them. Doesn't necessarily mean there's somebody else nearby. Might mean that you've been there long enough to trigger them yourself, so you have to be careful what you interpret. Okay, I hear a deer. I'm not really equipped to deal with a deer right at the moment, but I would certainly take one. Okay, that's badly damaged. This is just damaged, so we'll get rid of that one. Okay, we got plenty of knives now, I think. That's handy. Alrighty. We're doing alright. Not great, but we're doing alright. I'll go eat one of these apples. Just hang on to that for a little while. Didn't find anything useful at the hospital like antibodies or anything, but I was hoping in the surrounding houses there would be some. But no luck so far. Okay. Oh, we're just up the hill. I don't know what the limits are on where you might find... Ooh, there's some more seeds. Pepper seeds, okay. We can go plant those in our pepper place. See if we got any food from our previous. Just a hat. Always check these hats though, because they carry a fishhook spot. And even if you don't want to wear a boonie hat, you might benefit from finding a wayward fishhook. Oh hey, and another hoe. So technically, I could plant some more zucchini up here. And next time it rains, I can come collect those. That might be a good idea. Rather than going back down into the center of town every time. Yeah, I gotta get over this cold if I can, because it is definitely blurring my vision, making it difficult for me to see and function. Right, we're gonna have to get rid of one of our pieces of paper for those. We've got plenty of disinfectant now. Oh, I might be able to use them all up because I've got some empty spots in the gun. Yep, so I think I can use them all up and I can take my paper back. There we go. And we want to go this way out of town anyway. Okay. Yep, now we've got everything. Everything's looking good. Now we got one more piece of meat we can eat out of there. And that will let me get that fishing lure out of my bag. And there's the zucchinis. So, eat up this chicken. This is a constant fight now to get over this sickness. Because the sickness is making my water low. Okay, so we're just going to go right over here. If I have to stay around Oceanville for a little while to see the benefit of this, I don't mind. And this is Warren, so you might get more seeds out of this. Yeah, we get a lot more seeds. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stands of zucchinis. I'm going to run back down to town and see if my other zucchinis are doing okay. I get to that yellow house from here. If I follow the same path I came up on, I could probably find some more mushrooms. Oh, I don't want to go this close to that house, firehouse. So I'm up here with the zucchini I just planted. Don't want to get too close to where those firemen are. There are 3 of them, and they're tough to kill. They're harder to kill than your average. Alright. Like I said, you spend a lot of time skulking in this game when you're think that this is not the house where I planted. I think it's farther down. I think it's past the next set of garages. Pretty sure. But let's double check. Yeah, no, that's not where I planted. This is the other side of this store. See anything useful inside the store? Let's get out of here. I gotta get back to that water. I need a water bottle or a canteen. But those are always like, on these hardcore servers, those are always like at a super high premium.
It's always more fun to share with everyone.
Well, hi Dead Bites, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I am trying to survive on a very tough server here. Ooh, I see something. Just chips. That'll help with the hunger, not the thirst. And I got sick at some point, so I'm trying to get back to the well and to where I planted some zucchini. Oh, look, mushrooms. Oh, please don't be rotten. They look rotten. One was and one wasn't. Okay. Even when they're dried, mushrooms give you hydration. Uh-oh. This is the house I want. Oh, thank God. Whew. I just made it back in time. Don't you squash my zucchini, you rat. I'll finish up my mushroom. Ah, shit. Ah, she could have scratched me. Ah, damn it. Now I'm doubly likely to be scratched. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, I don't have time. Oh shit, now I'm through the wall again. This has happened to me twice now where I've gotten shoved into the wall. Darn, I was doing so well. I had the mushroom in my hand so I couldn't switch. I didn't realize that other door was open. Shit, probably bleeding. Probably infected again. Damn it. And it takes forever to regain consciousness on this server too. So that's a little frustrating. Oh well. Let's see. At least I know where I am. Come on, wake up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, wake up. I gotta get busy. 2 bleeds. Really? Come on. Get busy. Oh, now she's grunting. Fuck me, she's infected with a goddamn zombie illness now, for sure. Damn it, we were doing so well. Well, they switched it from the winter one. Come on, bandage. They had it on the winter one, but she's gonna die now anyway. There's no way to survive without the cure, which I don't have any idea how to make, and I don't want to fuck around doing that. So she's gonna die. So the decision is, do I keep trying when I know for a fact that she can't survive, or do I go somewhere, put my stuff down? Oh, it's ruined. Shit, it even ruined my gosh darn. Ah, dang, that's too bad. Well, I know it's written in the thing, but I know you need the microscope, you need the antibodies. There are antibodies in the medical. There were syringes in the one back in Bridgetown, but I don't have time. She's already running out of water from being sick from a cold, so she's not going to have time to survive. I was fairly sure this was the house that I had planted the... God damn. I thought this was the house I had planted the seeds in front of, but I guess not. Ah, shoot. She's definitely gonna die now. Oh, it was the house. I just was on the wrong door. Yep, there they are. They're growing. No fruit yet. No, they're not going to be there by the time she dies. So, decision-making time. Do we kill ourselves and start over and try to get back here in time? Yeah, I usually run until I die, but on the other hand, she's got an awful lot of gear. So... No, I don't... Antibodies are the cure. Well, yeah, but I don't have a syringe. I know there's one back at the... Okay, I can run back to the bridge zone. I have to get back to the hospital. Here, and get that antibodies I didn't pick up because at that time I didn't need them. I gotta get back to the water fountain though. Because I need water. Alright, so now I've gotten rid of the infection from the wounds with a disinfectant, I hope. So am I back to just the cold? Maybe I'm just back to the cold now, I don't know. I've stopped grunting. Oh, shit. That's not a good sign. Well, she just got attacked, so... I just probably drank too much. Maybe that's why. Okay. I'm gonna get back to that health center and try to get the stuff. The antiviral stuff. And then I guess I'd have to go back to the... Oh shit, there's more of them. This is the trouble. You spend all your time running around. I'll see if I can kill them. Alright, there wasn't any food. Oh, thank you, Dead Bites. That's so kind of you. And Freshly, this is a really fun server. Don't allow my frustration to make you think otherwise. I am having a good time. I was doing so well, too. Yeah, shut up. Ha! Gotcha, you bastard. So what I need to do then is go back to the health place and get the antiviral stuff, and then I have to run back to the other place and get the... I think, and get the syringes. Maybe that's what I have to do. I don't know. But that seems like a... I'm glad I found that disinfectant just in time. Oh, hey, there's a Gorky. Yeah. Okay. It's him down. Alright, so I would like to get that Zagorki, but I can't. Shit, I can't get a hold of it. Fuck it. I don't have a lot of time. Yeah, these guys are not generous. They're not giving me any goods. Did not give me the goods. Alright, we're gonna go back over here. Get back in the hospital. Alright, get up in here. I know I saw that viral. Oh, there's more disinfectant, huh? Huh. Was that there last time and I just didn't see it? There we go. Ah. They don't combine? I thought they combined. Okay. What's that? There's an IV start kit. Look, gosh darn. Okay. Now there's stuff here that wasn't here the last time I was here, so let's double check. There it is. So I know folks don't want to give me viral, but it would help, or meta, it would, but if it helps, I would like to know. Oh shit, man, I'm really dying fast now. I don't have time. I'll never get back there. So, what do we do? Dying really fast now. So, definitely got sick. So I'm going up to the second set of zucchini. I'm gonna die up there, but I gotta get all my stuff off me quick before I die. And try to get back here. As I was up here when I planted the other zucchini. Oh shit. I think I was up around this house up here. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not flashing red yet though. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I planted the zucchini. I think it was over in here somewhere. Was it here? Yeah, this is where I planted the zucchini. So I've got lots and lots of food here. If I can make it back here after I die. Just want to hide my body somewhere. So that people don't collect my goods. This is as good a place as any. Let's see. I gotta put this stuff, get rid of these feathers, put this stuff in my bag. Oh man, it's huge. Alright, now before I die, I can get rid of all my stuff. Just set it all down here. So that I can come back and get it. Now normally I don't do that, but this server is so hard. I'm giving myself an advantage. I probably can find better shoes on my way back. Well, let's leave them there. He looks like Stephen Baldwin, doesn't he? After a raging night with a... Alright, so now we gonna use our steak knife. Alright guys, look away if you don't want to see something horrific. Come on. You're not gonna do it? I don't want to shave myself. I want an F11. Okay, guys. Why can't I F11? Oh, there we go. I probably didn't need to. All right. Let's see. Hi, rookie. Welcome in. We'll hopefully get a decent respawn. Oh boy. Nope, this is not a good respawn. We are a long way from anywhere. I don't even remember where this is. Where the hell am I? I have no idea. Now, did you mean left when I was facing that way? The sun? Is the sun coming up? Alright, so that's east. So do I want to go north or south? I don't recognize this spawn. I've been on DeerIsle a lot and I don't recognize this spawn. I'm going to get up. Oh, there's a house, so let's go up the hill and see where we are. Oh, I think this might be near Smallville. In which case, that's alright, because we're not that far from where we want to go. Oh, hot dog. Wow. A double win. Does anybody else think that this girl looks like Holly? I think so. I think this is Smallville down here, but I'm not sure. If that's the case, then we'll be able to get back to where we want to be pretty quickly. Hi, Mikukoto. That stands for the fact that I was 60 years old when I made my character. Or my Twitch. Way back in the olden days. Oh yeah, I know where I am now. This is the edge of Smallville, I think. So we're not going to futz around for too long, but we are going to try to get whatever we can find. Got to get her up there without being sick if we can. Ooh, hey. Oh, what a find. My golly. Let's see. Get that out of her bag. We'll put those in her bag. She finds something sharp, she can cut them up. I think this is the edge of Smallville. Yep. Nope, I'm 61 years old at this point in time. I sound like I'm 12, but I'm actually quite a lot older. I've been gaming most of my adult life, so just mostly World of Warcraft and State of Survival and games like that before DayZ came along. So, yeah, it definitely looks like Smallville. To me. Because it's a circular one. If that's the case, then I want to head north, which would be that way, to get back to where I died. There we go. Can't get in. Oh, this might be... Sure looks like Smallville, but it also looks like Oceanville. Huh. They all kind of look the same after a while. An alarm clock, jeez. Most useless thing ever invented for DayZ. Okay, a hat, yes. Try and stay healthy. Where'd it go? Oh, put it on your head, silly. Oh, she looks good now. She's got the gray thing going. Okay. Just try to get back there as quick as we can. Oops. Ooh. Warren versus Warren. We'll go with gray. She likes gray. Pink will clash with her hair. Let's see. Spandex leggings, no thank you. No can go. Shoot. Well, we were doing really well there for a while. It just takes one mistake. And it was a mistake to not check that the other door was shut when I went in that building. But you do your best and then you try again. And that's what this server's really fun to test yourself against. But you have to be... You know what? I don't think this is Smallville because I don't remember it being so close to the big road. Oh, there's a... Oh, a Ushanka. Oh, that's a nice hat. That's going to be warmer. And they look cool, too. I'll leave the beanie for somebody else. So we got to get back there pretty quick or my body will despawn. I hope I'm heading in the right direction. Let's see. A hoodie. Damaged hoodie versus a pristine shirt. But it's going to be warmer. And it has more spots. So, we'll go there. And then we'll keep our t-shirt. And cut him up. If and when. Okay. I think we'll keep that just in case we find a sport or rifle. Oh, hey, a Brian. Excellent. We'll fill Brian up. Still haven't found any food. But she's eating her apple. Maybe she can find another apple. Oh great, now it's raining. Oh hey. I think those are... Yeah, they're pristine. These are worn. Let's just stay with what we had. Keep going. Alright. Uh-oh. Ah, where's the frickin' door? Shit. It already hit her. The little bastards are fast. Jumpsuit jacket. That's got 30. It's also damaged. Yeah, I mean, it's no worse than what we've got. There we go. More spots. The more the merrier. Didn't see anything else there except this thing. And I can put that in my backpack. We really need to get somewhere where we can get some food, like stat. Oh shit. And there they are. Wow. No thanks. Nope, this is not Smallville. But this might be a good place to hang out for a little bit. Ah, shit. No, we're in trouble already. This is not a good place to come. Excuse me. Okay, take those in case we can find anything sharp. Ooh, hey, there we go. My day was a little bit strange. Yeah, I know she's gonna be close to getting sick, but just close. She won't. It was a really strange day. But it worked out alright. My niece came over and mowed my lawn for me. That was really nice of her. Let's see. This car I can get up on, but I don't have any way to fight. There's a tent over there, might have some good stuff. There's a lot of Zeds here. Shoot, I'm lucky if I didn't get bleeds on my hands. There's an apple tree over there, might have something on it. If I can get away with getting over there without getting eaten by a Zed or beaten by one. Cheeseburger. Okay, only problem being, I don't have anything to fight him with. So we have to fight him with our fists. Come over here, you bastard. Oh. Did I throw that up, or did he? Did he just spew blood? I never see that before. I don't want him to spew on me. He's standing just outside of my reach. Or maybe not. There we go. Didn't have anything I want. Oh, there we go. Nope, I go around your neck. Oh, okay. I don't have to wear the pink one. Well, I like the pink one. Okay. Nothing. Oh, there's some seeds. Tomatoes. Might find something decent on these tables. Sometimes they have knives and stuff. Oh, there's a Gorky. Even better. Actual food. There we go. Let's hope for something good in here. Nothing. Wow. These places usually have something. Like a bag or a knife or something. Oh, it's got a bear trap. Could put the bear trap down and catch somebody. But I'd rather use my time trying to get back to my stuff. Although I think it might be too late already. I'm too far away, I think. I can't remember. Oh, hey, there we go. Got 3 bullets in one and 5 bullets in the other. That's better than nothing. Hi, Pommy. Well, it's a little rough. I died. And I'm trying to get back to my body, but I don't remember which way to go from here to get back to Oceanville. Because I had some good stuff on me. But I don't remember. And there are a boatload of Zeds around here. Let me get you a shout out in a sec. Oh, hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. And another one. Alright, that's a life-saving apple. Oh, yum. Alright. Nothing good on these, oh, there's the well. Go down here and check these ones. Oh, crap, a rotten one. Yeah, I didn't check to see that the opposite door of the building I was going in was shut. And got killed. There we go. Get you a shout out while I'm safe. There we go. Yeah. Trying to remember. I've been here before, I just don't remember where I am in relation to Oceanville. There we go. Take care of that. Of course, that's going to attract more of them. Maybe that's a good thing. I can run the other way. Have I been through all of these houses yet? I think so. Oh, nope, I haven't been through these ones. Alright, let's see. These military sweaters are usually pretty darn good, but this one's in bad shape. So, not finding anything better than what I've got. Okay, so I need to go south. The sun was coming up in the east, so I need to go that way. I hear a pig. Like this road? Okay. I hear the pig for sure. I can't kill him. Huh. I do believe you are right, sir. I came through here in the dark. Actually, I'm not far now at all. I think it's up that way. That's east, that's west. Actually, then I would need to go south, so that's that way. Yep, there's the bus. I think I'm going the right way now. I think I've been through here before because the doors are open. On my previous life, yeah, pretty sure. Yep, definitely. Pink hat. Pretty sure this is the way to Oceanville. And I think that I'll stay off the road this time. I came through here in the dark when it was raining. So I don't think I stopped at any of these houses. Like I said, I'm just trying to get there fast before my body despawns, so just try to get there as quick as I can. Because I have a lot of good stuff on my body. Yep, there's the apartment building, I'm pretty sure. So I'm up No, that's not the apartment building. Am I going the right direction? I hope so. I think this is right, that this is the way to Oceanville. As soon as I see the apartment building, I'll know for sure. Yep, there it is. So I came out of town. Somebody help me remember, because I think I'm up here. I'm up here somewhere. Yep, definitely. Oh, please be in time. Please be in time. I think I'm behind. Oh, there's my zucchinis. I don't think it's rained yet. I should be right back here. Yep. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Now I got all my stuff back. So I'm not actually a whole lot better off. I might keep this scarf. I can't decide. I like blue better. I like my Ushanka better than this hat. This backpack is bigger, so we'll get rid of this. It's orange also. Not a huge fan of orange. Let's see. Pristine low, damaged medium. Now we'll go with a better pair. Excuse me. I've got a better one of these, so let's get rid of... Take the mag out. Excuse me. My golly. I'm kind of full of flies, aren't I? And we'll take that. Now I've got some food. Now I think I'll have to run back to the main place on the way to Warren Cove. Then I think I can get... Kick that. Okay, that's a worn one. This one is a damaged one, so let's go ahead and take the bullets out of here. Yeah, I'm full of flies. I'm drawing them. Okay, let's see, this is 6 or 9. There we go. That one's full. Take our gun back and our baseball bat. Where'd our bat go? There it is. Load up our... We got our IJ back. We got bandages, and we even got more bandages because we found some more on the way. So let's see what I can do. Yeah, this guy can put a couple more in. Okay. And get that, free up that space. Consolidate everything here. Alright, now we've got an extra bandage roll. I've got 3 more pristine bandages. Let's see, where did I put the bandages? They're in the pink bear. So how many have I got? I've got... Oh, I do need them. Cool. So let's take these that are pristine and put them in our pink bear with our others. And then we will go ahead and disinfect those suckers. Then we can get away from the buzzing. I go back down to town and see if my body has let's see. Guy back. Now I gotta make some decisions because I got some stuff that I need to put in here. Found my fishing tackle back. So let's see, I've got 1 more bullet there. I'm surprised it let me put bullets in there, to be honest. Did I put anything in the yellow bear? I don't think I did. I don't think there's anything inside them right now. So I can put my apple. I'll get the bullets out of here. Yeah, those flies are something else, huh? Get rid of that. Put that with those. I am very surprised that it let you put bullets into your fishing tackle. I thought the only thing that could go in there was fishing related stuff, so that's good to know. Alright, so we got tomato seeds, we'll put those in there too. Fishing tackle handled. We'll put that back in our bag. We'll put our extra mag in our bear. And let's see. Actually, I'm going to eat the apple. Put that mag in there. That guy in there. Corn, and this one is badly damaged, so that's what we're going to do. We'll get rid of this one. We'll move up in the world. Alrighty, get rid of that one. Fill this one. He looks so sad. He's starting to rot though. That's kind of icky. Alright, and put that in there. I gotta try to fit him in. So we're gonna figure out where to put that. Okay, take him. Put him here. I'm just trying to figure everything out here. I've got a badly damaged knife, a badly damaged knife. So, everything's badly damaged. I'm going to keep one extra mag in case I find more bullets. I'm going to cut up this with a badly damaged knife. I don't want to stay here for too long. The flies are going to... I could cut him up, but then I'd potentially badly damage another knife. Okay, so I've got 2 more bandages. Look at the pink bear. There we go. And I can go ahead and disinfect these guys. Now I've got lots of disinfected rags. I probably have more than I need, but it's a good idea for me because I get injured a lot, and also kind of need to keep the spray disinfectant for wounds because I'm not so good at avoiding the Zeds. Alright, so I think I've got everything usable off my body. And I've got everything stashed somewhere. I could take one of the just damaged knives with me. There we go. Make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Nope, I think we're good. I've got an MK that's damaged. I didn't want to keep that. I don't need this because I got a bigger one. Oh, my hand thingies. Yeah, I definitely want to put those back on. I think I didn't walk off without those. I don't think I have a spot for another one of these things. Nope. So we're good. I may go down into town and see. Hopefully some of my zucchini survived. I'm going to sneak better this time. So as not to... Oh look, they're growing! Hot dog! Maybe when I can make it back up here. Meantime, I will plant the tomatoes. Where'd they go? They're probably in here. Yep. Hopefully they won't take as long to germinate. Yep, that was it. That's all I had. Alright. So I can always get rid of I can get rid of some of the apples by eating them. Stuff has started to spawn back in here. Wow. Deagle mag. Damage, don't want to keep that. Either that or I never actually made it inside this house earlier, which is possible. Alright, there we go. Got another sporter. Yeah, he's definitely in here. Warren. I think mine is damaged. It is. Hot dog. We're moving up in the world, guys. We're doing better. Okay, now we're going to run back down into town. And we're going to try to get to the house where we planted our zucchini. So we're north of Oceanville. That's where we are with our... Okay, we're going to go over here. Get around these fire guys. Ooh, hey. Hot diggity dog. Mushrooms. Probably from me running through before. There's a couple there that look like they might be dried. Oh, yes. I can't fit them in, so I'm just going to eat them. No such thing as being too full. Well, there is, but... Yeah, and I don't need anything. I mean, I could use the clothes that you can get from the fire guys, the warmer clothes. Heavier duty. So I might try and sneak in there at some point, but I don't know. The risk is very high. Reward might be good, but I don't know if it's worth it. Alright, we're going to try and sneak back down through town. There's a Zed there. Our body is, or I mean our little vegetable garden was south of the store, in the yellow house south of the store. Ah, shit. Go this way. Sneakity sneak. Because it has rained since then, so hopefully we got a nice big zucchini crop. I love this stuff. This is the kind of game I like to play, which is, can you pit yourself against the environment that is really harsh? Oh, hey, there's a deer stand up there I never saw before. And make it work. Now there's a Zed there. Okay, I'll go this way just a little bit more. So I didn't see all these houses in the dark as we were coming through, and I didn't see that stand up there. So I might get a better compass up there. See, this is the house where my, to give it a look, see where my zucchini are. It's right up here. Knock on wood that they are harvestable. Wow, they are, definitely. Oh, hot dog. Only problem is, we're not going to have space for them. But that was a really good idea to plant those. So what I need is a secondary backpack. Ooh, wow, look. Is that one in good condition? Oh, yeah. Alright, so we managed to harvest our stuff before it went bad. What we need is a backpack to carry it in. we're going to find one of those. Can eat one while we're waiting. Wow, look at that, guys. We got the bonanza. It's definitely worth the while to plant stuff in this game. Yeah, you get a lot of food. It's even if you just find a pair of pants or something, you get a lot of food for each one of the things that you plant. Definitely worth your while. I've been playing on servers where you do this kind of stuff for a while, and it's always worth it. Okay, we're gonna hide stuff in the bear. Protect it. There's some dress shoes. They're worn. Mine are pristine still, so we'll stick with the stuff. We definitely need something to carry all of our bounty in. So we need to find a backpack or some such. There's nothing in that house. Might be something over here. Just need some clothes or a backpack. Clothes would be easier because you can carry them in one hand. Aha! There we go. That should be a 20 slot dress. And look and see if we can find anything bigger. But that'll work. We'll be able to carry some of our bounty. Holy moly. Definitely worth it. Even if you don't get too many. Like because you only had so many seeds or they didn't germinate or whatever. It's definitely worth it. Alright, now, I'll just eat these guys. They give you hydration too, so they're doubly good. There's a lot of Zeds in this town. There we go. Eat up our zucchinis and then hie off north of town with our bounty. Now they'll just rot afterward, or you can, if you're planting to survive, you can pull them up and then you can use the mulch to fertilize the soil, and then your next crop will be even better. So it's definitely worth your while. You get a lot of, like I said, you get hydration from them. Oops, there's a guy there. I'm going to skip around this way. Been in there. So now we're going to just skedaddle. I don't have to go up to that deer stand. Yeah, and on DeerIsle it rains all the time, guys. So there's really no excuse for not planting.
What the dog doing?
Welcome in, Goth's Angel. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is a lot of fun to play the survival aspects of the game. And, I mean, you can play PvP if you want. It's a lot of fun. I don't enjoy it as much as trying to survive against the elements, because I'm just not very good at it, frankly. I suck. I get so startled and scared that I can't get my wits about me to fight very well. But, like everybody says, there's more than one way to play this game. And no one way is wrong or right. It's just everybody has the way that they like to play. And that's one of the beauties of this game. Okay, that's badly damaged. That's badly damaged. So I don't even have a battery, guys, but I do have a head torch. So anyway, that's just not to preach or anything, but it is so much fun, and there's just really no wrong or right way to play it. So anybody can hop on and start learning, and that's what I like. I probably wouldn't start on a server this hard, but if you know what you're doing and you kind of know the map a little bit, then you can do pretty well. Yeah, exploring in the map is especially fun, because there's so many beautiful maps on here. and it's really fun. And like I recognize a lot of DeerIsle. I haven't spawned a lot, if that sounds crazy. I haven't spent a lot of time in spawn towns because I tend to spawn, hop out of there as fast as possible, and then go explore the map. So sometimes I get spawned in a place and I'm like, dude, this looks familiar, but it's been a very long time since I was here. So that's something I could improve upon, definitely. To recognize the spawns when you see them, so you know where you are relative to where you want to go. Now, where I want to go is up that hill to go and see if my other zucchinis have and tomatoes have spawned, so that I can have even more to eat. And the healthier you are here on this map is a factor of how well you eat, definitely. And how well you can provide for yourself. And how well you can stay out of trouble. All of the above. No, this is a PvP server, so at any moment I could get landed upon and shot at. Oh, there's my other zucchinis. My tomatoes haven't spawned yet. I hope they will. But like I said, you can get shot at any moment. There's my old body. That's what I was looking for. See, now, you could pick up a backpack and take it with you and carry stuff. But here's the advantage. Do you see what's happening here? I just figured this out a little while ago. If you carry an article of clothing, you can carry it in one hand. And so you can run around and look at stuff. And you can see where you're going. And so there are a lot of advantages. Wow, a fishing raincoat. I didn't know they made those. That's pretty cool. I hear a deer too. And I do have a BK, so I could get a deer. Hi! Pants, you're here in just in time. I died and I have come back to life. I'm resurrected. But I had collected a fair amount of good stuff. So I was able to come back to life, and I'm fairly well situated now. Right now I'm trying to decide where to go next. I think I'm going to just check out these houses and barns and stuff. Try not to get killed. The Zeds on here can give you the virus, that makes you a zombie. So you have to be really careful. Which is kind of how I play anyway. I sneak a lot. So it suits my style. Hi Jay, welcome in. Yeah, it's you get sick and you get sick fast. And you start dropping in health really fast. You don't have a lot of time to think it over. And apparently they spew blood. The one I was fighting spit blood. And I haven't seen him do that before, so that was gross. Oh, there's another nice beanie, or is this something or other? Yep, we toil. I toil. Well, there's some nice wellies. Are they in good shape? They're worn. My shoes are still pristine. I think I'll stick with them. Yeah, and so you can fish. The best things to do are to fish and to farm. If you can find some seeds, and a lot of the greenhouses have packets of seeds, so you can find stuff. Let's see, what shape is that one in? Badly damaged. Mine's better. I have a damaged shotgun I'd like to replace with a better shape one, but at least I have one. And I've got quite a few shotgun shells too. So I'm carrying around this shirt that has food in it. I think I'm going to eat something. Now I can cook these things and they will give much better nutrition. So I might decide to... There's no way to cook in this house because it doesn't have a... I don't believe this kind of house has a cooking place. Nope. So you have to find a house that has a cooking place. But it is smart to use the extra nutrition you get from the... Yeah, that's the firehouse. We're steering clear of there. From the cooked... what does BTB stand for? By the by? Or do you mean you'll be right back? In fact, maybe I'm not up on the current lingo. Alright, so that's the house where we have our zucchini. And I think this one has the big stove. Yep. Wow, look at that. Oh no, they're peppers. Peppers and tomatoes. Ooh, yum. Yep. We have a big fireplace here. So I'm going to go ahead and leave that here. Go get some wood. Oh, hey, another beanie. Now, of course, when you start a fire, you take a chance that somebody will see it. I thought maybe those were berry bushes, but maybe they don't have those on here. Try not to cut down a tree where it's noticeable. I'm going to get some bark. I still don't have any matches or a lighter or anything. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here. Get some bark. Okay, I'm going to run back with that. See, I planted some stuff. I think there's only one door in and out in this house. Yeah. So that's cool. We'll put that here. I have my stock is completely full. Let me, while I'm in here, I'll get you a shout out, Mike. And thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. So, we're on Fresh Sea's wonderful server. Guys, if you haven't played Viral yet, do give it a shout. Give it a try. Even if you don't like it, give it a try, because I think you're going to find that you will like it. And if it's not for you, then at least you will have tried, you know? It's one of those really tough servers where there's a lot of... I don't want to get too far down toward that fire station. There's a lot of challenges. You can get sick, and you can just get a cold. You can get sick from zombies. Dang, there's a lot of trees and no little shrubs that I can get any little bits off. There we go. I can get one off of him. There we go. That's the trouble with the pine forests, that there's not a lot of trees you can get firewood from. You have to find one of the little ones. Either that or you have to chop down a big one, and it makes a lot of noise. So I can split this guy with my axe. And this is a much quieter way to get firewood, guys, than whacking down a tree with your axe. I don't know if you've played PvP servers before, but quiet is good. And I don't need that much wood because I'm cooking vegetables, and they don't take... I mean, I guess they take the same amount of time as the other stuff does. But 5 sticks should be enough to cook them. Meantime, I'm hoping the tomatoes will ripen. Well, thank you, Devil's Fun. Wow, that is so generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Wow. Holy moly. Yeah. Very kind of you. That's going to really help the bottom line. Let's see. I'm going to get these guys back out of here. Oops. There we go. Get those back out of there for now. Split them. Boy, it took me a long time to figure out all this stuff for making fire, so I'll tell you, it was very funny. When I first started playing, I couldn't figure out which kind of trees gave you long sticks, which kind of shrubs gave you short sticks. I didn't know you could split long sticks into short sticks. I made every mistake you can possibly make, I think. I think that's safe to say. And boy, I made several of them quite a few times. So, let's see. We're going to go ahead and make our fire. Now we're gonna put our... This is nice because if you bake these things, they give you really great nutrition. You can dry them as well, and then they'll last longer. But that's up to you, you know, to decide whether you want to dry them or... I need the hydration almost always, so I usually try to cook them the way that gives you the best hydration. So I've got zucchinis and peppers. I might go ahead and smoke a couple so that I have some that are going to last longer. But mostly I'm going to eat them with the hydration. In the meantime, I can eat up my dried apples. So on this particular one, I was very, very happy to hear that you could pick apples. I did find a pear as well. So you can plant things and harvest them, and you can cook them. I caught fish earlier, and I found a... See what happens? They go to dried right away. And these ones are cooked up, and they're juicy. So they still have lots of fluid in them. So I prefer to cook them that way. Just because I like the extra fluids. And they give you tons more nutrition. Like, I think TRMZ said 6 times as much. So when you eat this, you get a big bolus of nutrition, and you get good fluids. If you eat them raw, you get the fluids and oh, I put stuff in its spot. Get them out of there. If you eat them raw, you still get nutrition and stuff, but you don't get as much from each one, nutrition and hydration. So it's better to cook them. But of course you take the risk of somebody seeing your fire and all that stuff, so you have to be careful. And I'll still have to carry the dress with me. Evening, Vanderkilt. How are you? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're having a great evening. Pommy, I really hope your internet is just blazing away now. Guys, Vanderkilt is at 23 followers. And I can't follow right now because I've hit my maximum. If you guys could give Vanderkilt, I'm going to give him a shout out. If you could give him a few follows, and we can help him get up to affiliate, that would be so wonderful. Let me see if I can get that to work. There we go. And as soon as I get a chance, Vanderkilt, I will pop somebody off of there who's not streaming and get you a shout out. I feel bad because I accidentally, when I first started doing Twitch, I didn't know that there was a 2,000 upper limit of 2,000 people you could follow, and I did. I followed that many people, and so I have to unfollow somebody in order to follow somebody else. There we go. Oh, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. I like to try and promote folks to help them get started. Somebody helped me, so return the favor. Pass it along, as it were. And now I'm just going to wait here by the fire. Hopefully I won't get shot. And wait for my heat buff to show up. It should be pretty soon. Usually when you cook, you get it pretty quick. But now, see, I've got a good amount of food. I've got a good amount of nutrition. And I can just chomp on my green pepper here. And I always try to keep my stats maxed out if I can. And that way you keep from getting colds. Colds are really hard to deal with, man, I'll tell you. Let's see. There, I got my heat buff. I'm going to go look over here because it looks like there's some more stuff has spawned in. Sweet. Now let's go see if my tomatoes have ripened. Not yet. Oh, some have. Look at there. Oh, shoot. Nope, they didn't. They rotted. I didn't harvest them. I accidentally pulled the whole thing out. There we go. There, I've got some more peppers, so I can go cook them before the fire goes down. Okay, so I've got peppers. See, there's some on there too. But they must have rotted because I gotta go cook these guys before they go bad. Well, they don't go bad that quick, but I want to before I lose my fire for sure. Might as well. I'll go get that other one too. See, that sucks because that means I didn't either I didn't pick them fast enough, or maybe, oh, it was probably because it was a damaged pack of seeds. Oh, look, there's some more. Oh, I love this. Man, I tell you. Excuse me. This will go pretty quick here. I've got 2 more sticks. I'm going to need a bigger bag to carry all this food. It's a good position to be in. There we go. Put that guy there. And I'll, let's see. Guess we'll run out and see if I can fill up this bag. Before I burn my... Did I get any more? I do. There's some more there, but I don't think they're... Yeah, see, I only got a couple that were cookable. Those ones, they're just not going to produce. Got one more possible. There we go. Put that there. This has 30 spots, so we'll use it over the dress. Hot dog. We're doing pretty well here. And if somebody comes along now, see, and they want to kill me, I can just say, hey, you know, I'm willing to share my food. That has worked for me a few times, where someone has said, yeah, I'm going to kill you. And I said, well, you know, you could. Or, you could have some of my food, and I'll share with you, and then you don't have to kill me. There we go. Hopefully they see it my way. Sometimes they do, sometimes they just shoot me. But, wow, now I've got, like, really good foods. And I've got a couple of tomatoes. Hey, Rookie! I hope you're having a good day. But I got my lawn mowed. I do owe my niece a bubba tea. I told her I'd take her out for a bubba tea tomorrow. She came over and mowed my lawn for me. It was so nice. Because with the 2 dogs peeing and pooing out there, my lawn is growing like weeds. I mean, I've never seen it grow so fast. Well, I think we're going to make it through this last pepper before we lose our fire. Oh, or not. Shoot. Didn't quite make it. Oh, there we go. Ah, we did make it. There we go. Yeah, so she came and mowed my lawn, and my sister helped me mow it the last time. I have trouble walking, so I have trouble getting that done. And the darn stuff grows like weeds, like I said. Ooh, there's some. Oh my gosh, this is like bounty galore. I've got 2 more plants. These ones aren't going to grow, so you just pull them out. Or you can. Because they're not going to grow anything. But what they do is they give you this stuff. And then you can put that back in the ground if you want to. I'm not going to stay here and plant some more here. And you just, it sprinkles the stuff in your hole. See? Let me rephrase that. It puts fertilizer in your garden. And then you can grow better stuff next time. And each time you pull stuff out, yeah, I better rephrase that. Every time you pull stuff out, then you get a ready spot for growing the next set of stuff. So I've got 2 tomato plants. One is growing pretty well and the other is not producing anything. I think these ones have already given me peppers because it's not giving me a harvest option. It's just giving me a pull out option. So, and that also could be a joke. I'm going to watch what I say. There we go. Now we'll just keep that one fresh because we've run out of cooking. And we'll just... And you can dig holes with a hoe, a shovel, or a pickaxe. You can make a garden. It's super quick. And on DeerIsle, because it rains all the time, you literally never have to go and water your garden. You just go plant your seeds. And within a very short amount of time, it will rain again. And, yeah. This is a super, super mod. And you get a lot of food off of that. And, like, when these tomatoes, mature, there will probably be, yeah, that one you know you're not going to get a harvest from because it's all rotten. But somebody else could come along, see, and I've already built this. If they find seeds and they find one of these things already done, then they can plant there and benefit from your hard work. So you can kind of spread the wealth a little bit on, yeah, because it's only giving me the option to pull out or to fertilize. I'm going to wait a little while because I can't remember which ones I harvested from, but I think that means that those are done. Just these two over here that, oh wow, look, in the time I turned around, that tomato plant just grew like enormous. So the next step is for the tomatoes to mature. And then we're going to hit the road because we won't be able to carry any. Well, I'm going to have to figure out what to drop even to carry them. That's a pretty good position to be in when you're trying to survive. So, definitely worth your while to stop and plant. Like I said, with the way it rains on DeerIsle, also very pleased to say that the fruit trees are producing. So if you are in an area for a little while, then you can find a fruit tree. They will produce apples or pears. The ones that are kind of round, like that one over there, that are a little reddish, tend to be apples. Taller, not like this one, but taller ones with gray bark are plums. And the pears are super tall trees. So I'm just waiting a little while to see if I'll get some tomatoes off of this. But I think I'll go and check this house too. Because stuff seems to be respawning. There's something up here on the end of the road. I can't tell what that is. But I saw it from a distance. Oh, it's the end of a tree. Alright, so. Oh, hey. Now, if you have a dry sack, the tire repair kits will fix your dry sack. I wish I had anything to use that on. I do not. So I'm going to leave it behind because I just don't have room for it. But those are pretty cool. Dry sacks and those yellow plastic protective cases, you can fix those with those as well. So I just learned about the yellow cases the other day. I didn't realize. I think Rookie found that out, didn't you? We were discovered that the tire repair kits would work on those. But hey, a broom showed up. Stuff is definitely respawning. So I've been here a long time. Maybe I should get skedaddle. Okay, a hoodie. I've got a winter parker. It's better. Alright, we've been through here. Don't find too many things in these cars, but every so often something really, really good. See, this tree right here tends to be an apple. Oh, there you go. Wow. I got lots of stuff. You can't eat these ones. Don't ever eat the rotten ones. You could eat them in a pinch, just a couple of bites at a time. But, yeah, we didn't have leather kits. But, yeah, so you go around all along the roads and stuff, you see these fruit trees. And wherever you find them, if you've been in the area a little while, they start to generate fruit. And the ripe fruit, obviously, the bright red ones, they have hydration and food qualities. So they're the best, but I never look any of them in the askance, because like, you can eat these things all day until, you know, just keep an eye on don't like overfill yourself. But if you find fruit trees on DeerIsle, you can literally go all over the map and never starve. That's a super helpful tip. Really have not had as many troubles staying alive on these maps now that it's not cold. I did notice even a cold map had fruit trees producing, which I thought was kind of funny. But those you could really see the fruit because they just drop out on the snow. And so that you can just, on a flyby, you know, you don't have to run up and look around them all. You could see the fruit sitting there. Okay. Now, if you have a team that you're playing with, one of the biggest problems is, oh, you can also do build a garden inside here. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, look, I've got maters. These you definitely want to gather before they go bad. So that one will have gathered them on the ground. Look at them all. Oh my gosh. And then, oh, I was going to show you. So if you take the hoe over to the greenhouse, this is actually pretty cool. Then you can build a, I've had it work before, where you can build a garden inside of one of these. Oh, there, I just stepped a little too far, I think. There we go. Yeah, so then you do this. And it makes a garden inside here, which is kind of weird. All right, let's put this down. Now we got to eat some tomatoes. And this will give good hydration, raw and cooked. These ones I have dried, but they always take these. It's nice because the tomatoes only take up one space, whereas the peppers take up two. So in a storage crunch, I'd eat the peppers, and then you can store more tomatoes. You probably get more nutrition from the peppers, but I'm not sure. There we go. Oh, there's our other one. Yep, and so you can eat and eat and eat. Harvest, please. And look how many you get. I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy, man. I really need a much bigger bag. I'll just eat as many as I can. You just keep eating them. I might throw out the badly damaged knife so I can carry some of these with me. Yeah, nom nom nom. Can you imagine if you were starving? How good a ripe tomato would taste? I mean, I think about that when I play. I was like, yeah, you can really get an idea of how nice it would be. I think we'll get rid of that one. We'll put those in there. I think we've got a couple more. Yep, there's some more. What else could we drop? We'll drop the chicken feathers. I'm not going to use a crossbow. There we go. There's two. Now I've just got two left. I'm going to keep my damaged knife. Got my... I wonder if I can put any more bullets in this. Nope, I don't have any more. Okay, so if I find an M-lock, I have a ready, and I've got this full, so I can't put any more in there. Oh, I know it. I'll get rid of one of my papers. I really only need one paper to start a fire. There we go. You get paper from the packets of seeds, too. So if you're ever desperate for paper and you have a packet of seeds, they stay dry. And then when you take the seeds out, the paper package, even if it's damp on the outside in your in your bag, it's dry when you open the packet of seeds, so make sure you're somewhere dry before you do that. Okay, so let's see, we've dropped badly damaged. We've got food out the wazoo. Let's skedaddle north. Oh, thank you. That was our effort to stay hydrated and fed. Right, so there's some, oh wow, look, now since I picked those, there's another apple has showed up. So that's cool. Now we've got our stats going pretty well right now. And we don't have room to carry anything more, so I think we're going to go ahead and keep on going north. What I want to do is get to the other bridge over toward Warren Cove. I think that's where I'd like to go, but I know there's a millie up here. Airdrop. Camp Eagle. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the applause and the and my kitty. Camp Eagle is not somewhere I feel comfortable going right now. I'm not well enough armed. I've been there and snuck all around in there, but that is a scary place. Ooh, hey, sweet. I've got a badly damaged machete in here. Hot diggity dog. We keep trying to improve our lot in life here. Oh, and there's another bag. So this bag has more spots, but I believe when you pick it up you carry it in 2 hands. So it's right in front of your view. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this one, because I can carry it in 1 hand and then it doesn't interfere with my ability to see where I'm going. Make sure there's no Zeds floating around in here. I never know whether there's anything to be found in these places. It seems like I never find anything. I've gone up top and I still haven't found anything. But I always think this would make a fantastic base, don't you think? I mean, if you're not right next to a hill, I think this would be... Oh, okay, rookie. I thought you were working today, this evening, so I'm sorry, I got my wires crossed. Let's see. Oh, not any better than what I've got. So this is a good place to look for stuff, but there's also a place to find Zeds. Might find something good though. Nothing. I think this is only the one. Oh, no. Oh, there's something. Shades. Oh, and they're the round ones. But you can't wear them when you have the head torch on. Could have used a battery. That would be nice. If I could find a battery, I'd be super happy for my night torch. But at the same time, shining a bright light around in the middle of the night. Nothing. Alrighty. Well, let's get out of here. Let's check our compass. Oh, I can put my compass on my doohickey now. Okay. Hotbar. So I want to go north. Yeah, northeast. Hi, Stealth. Welcome in. There we go. We are on a very tough DeerIsle. Ms. Freshsy's viral. Definitely recommend it. I've had a lot of fun on here. You really have to watch what you're doing. And be careful, because the Zeds can make you very sick. And you have to concoct a medicine for it out of all kinds of goober. And I don't remember the exact recipe, but it's complicated. Oh, hey. There's a worn one. We'll exchange. And I was not, to do that you have to, I'd like to, at some point I'd like to figure out how to make that just for fun, but not when you're in crisis and you need it. And she's got the recipe for it on the Discord, so you can figure out how to make it. But like I said, it's a bit of a chore. I'd really rather not need it in the first place, but I have antibodies in my bag. Ooh. Ooh, double ooh. A headlight. So there's definitely workable cars on here, guys. There must be. So, because there's headlights and all kinds of stuff like that. I think I've already been in here. Yep. I get confused. I change directions a lot. You'll notice. Sometimes I go through the same house twice because I go in one door and out the other, and then I get turned around when I'm doing something, and I don't recognize that I've already been in that house. So, oopsies. I'm not the greatest at directions. That is for sure. I get lost. I get yosted big time. When I was little, a little tiny kid, I took off on my trike. My family had just moved into this town, and my dad took my trike out of the back of the packing truck, or the moving truck. Oh, there we go. And set it down on the ground. Foolish man. And I took off for parts unknown on my trike, and I pedaled like 3 blocks away. Well, we're going to go with the green one instead of the red one. And I didn't know my way home because I'd never lived there. This is the very first day we moved in. And I was 2.5 years old. And I just took off down the street, going in a straight line. Never occurred to me to turn around and go back. And yeah. So then they had to search for me. And they had all the neighbors. That's how they met all the neighbors when we first moved there. Because I got yosted. That's what I told my dad, is I got yosted because he was reading the Big Woods. Laura Ingalls and Wilder. And so my folks were quick to take the trike away and get to know the neighbors in the neighborhood, and told them to keep an eye on me because I was a wanderer. Oh, hey, look at that. That's a nice peacoat. But I've got, well, it's still good. Yeah, so I got lost. Oh, that's worn. I think mine is still worn. Yep. Don't need that bat. Oh, it's good to see that they're popping in, though. Yeah, so if you have kids ever, and you got one that's a wanderer, I'm sure it's very challenging. But I was that one. Always on my bike going somewhere. But I did get to meet a lot of the neighbors. Okay, that must be west. I'm still headed. Okay, I've been here before. Pretty sure. No. If that's west, then I'm headed south again. How did I get turned around south? Who knows? It happens all the time. But I think I've been through here. I think I turned around when I came out of one of the houses and went the wrong way. Alright, let's get on the old compass. Make sure. No, we're still headed north. Okay, then that's not where I thought it was. What's north of Oceanville? I don't even remember. Oh, hi, Nanu. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, are you heading out? Are you going to be playing? If so, what you playing? Or are you headed to bed? There we go. Everyone, if you haven't followed Nanu, please do. I really appreciate it. She is a terrific streamer. She plays a really great World War II game. It's not From Hell They Come. It's Hell Let Loose, right? Okay. That's a deer. Up this way. This is where I was when I spawned in, because I remember that car I ran south to get to Oceanville to get my body back. So I was right around here when I spawned in. I did not take the time to look through too many of these houses. Oh, there's a Zed. We'll just skip on down the road. So I don't know exactly what town this is, but it's northeast of Smallville. Yeah, Nanu's had her 1-year anniversary a little while ago, and I ran her over with a Bugatti. Sorry, Nanu, but that was very funny. Oh my gosh. She had a wonderful event for her 1-year anniversary, which was a road race and a hunting contest, and I got lost on the hunting contest, as usual. So I didn't score too well there. But man, did I have fun on the road racing. Or it was not road racing. Oh, hey, looky there. We haven't seen any of that in a while. Putchki. It wasn't road racing. It was like on the Bayville race course, and we had Bugattis, guys. They spawned in. Oh, it was so much fun, and they drive so fast. And that was only my 3rd time driving was that day, and it was so much fun. And I hope they do that again. Wouldn't that be fun? Or are you going to do another one in September? Oh, hey. Let me look. Let me look. Let's see. Oh, I'm 3 away from 600, guys. 3 away from 600 followers. I'm so excited. And, oh, stream sniping. Ooh, even better. Yeah, and Josh Adam Stevens just made it to 1,000 guys. So our community is growing and expanding and doing really well. I'm so pleased. I hope you all are able to grow and gain followers back and forth, exchange followers. It's so much fun. And Pommy just made 3,000 guys just last week, I think. So he's doing really well, and he's just got fiber optic cable internet. So hopefully his ping issues will be a thing of the past. That would be so nice, because he's an excellent player, guys, and it's so much fun to watch. Now there's somebody, if you want to watch somebody who knows how to PvP, Pommy Matt is a stellar PvPer. He's a lot of fun to watch and a really nice fella. And so if you haven't already watched Pommy play, definitely worth your while. And I just have so much fun. I mod for him, and he got a fun repartee, shall we say, while playing. A bit of a troll, but a funny one. So that's really cool. So if you can find a moment to follow him too, if you haven't, that would be great. Oh, what's that? A fridge kit. Oh yeah, they've got the MMG building on here. I forgot. So if you want to, you can build a base on here. And they have the MMP or BBP base building, so you can do all kinds of cool stuff. And it's much easier to build bases. Well, you have a great evening, Nanu, the rest of it, and I hope you have a great week. And yeah, I definitely look forward to stream sniping you in a bit. Everybody follow everybody. There's so much fun to be had. Oops, I see one. Yep, there's definitely a bad soul out there. An infected soul. We try to avoid them here, being as how they are potentially going to make us sick. Let's see. Which way am I going now? Am I still going north? I think so. Better double check. Sorta. North-northwest. Curious about whether or not I could get that deer, but shoot, I would have to... I don't have any place to put him. I don't like to kill things if I don't have any place for him. Or any need for him. Still going north-northwest. So what I'm trying to do is, like I said, get to that bridge that will take me across to the area just north of Warren Cove. I think that's where you end up. Let's check. Oh, I think I've just been through here, yeah. So now what has happened? I gotten turned around again. Was I going that way? And then I ran back the wrong way. Okay, so that's going to be the west, I think. Double check. Boy, I don't know how it happens, but... Yeah. Oh man, that deer is right on top of me. It's right over there, guys. Yeah, that's south. There's the deer right there. Shit. Now what do I do? I do not need it. But I could take it out with a BK. But I just don't need it. So let's, before we go, let's eat another one of these. Keep our stats going the right direction. See him right over there? It's right by that pine tree. But I don't have any place to put deer meat. So we'll just go on this way. So I think that I'm coming up on... There's some factories, and I think there's a sawmill up here somewhere. Seems like that's where I am now. I think the ocean's over here, but not too close. Yeah, there's another island over there. I never find too much in those factory buildings, but they might have a pair of boots or something. Oh good, a rectal thermometer. You find those, whenever I find those in the outhouse, I think, oh boy, what was going on there? They must have been in a bad way. We're checking their temperature in their outhouse. Oh, a truck battery. Yeah, there's definitely drivable cars on here. Let's see. Oop. There's a Gorky bar. Now I didn't stop in at the police station. Well, I did on the first time through, the bridge town, going toward Warren Cove. But when I came back to life, I skipped it because I just raided it. So there might have been some more stuff in there, useful stuff, but I didn't want to. Yeah, I've been here. I didn't want to go back in and risk Zeds in there. I do need some more shoes. I'll need some new shoes pretty soon. I guess they're still okay. I wish they had, I see a Zed over there. On the other side of the street. Oh, there's two. Sheesh, that was a lucky miss. Yeah, I know where I am now. There's a institute up there. There's a well right here. I can get some water. Boy, I wish I could find a canteen. Oh, hey. Oh, that's a good find. What can we ditch for that? There's a Warren kitchen knife versus a Warren hunting knife. I think we'll go with the... I wish I could find a belt, because then I could put that one of those on my belt. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get something to drink. I was on here on DeerIsle one time. Level 10 DeerIsle. And the guys were horsing around up at the place up the hill. And I had come down for water, and I went back up, and they said, well, we got to find out whether this hammer works. And I turned around to say, what? And they hit me on the head with it. And he says, yep, hammer works. And I'm like, okay. So then I left that area. As you can imagine, I left that area and went out to where the little series of hunting lodges are, just across the bridge from the where you're headed toward Warren Cove and Sandy Bay and those areas. And I managed to kill a pig, and I thought I was doing so well, but I shot the pig with the only thing I had to shoot the pig, which was a scattergun, and I blew him all the hell. I only got one steak, so I was like, ah, son of a. So I didn't actually get any usable food off of him. I mean, it took me longer to cook him and prepare him and cook him. It took me more energy to do that than I got out of the one piece of fat and one pig pork steak. So I was like, oh man. But we were all right up in here goofing around, jumping off the building. We were testing the server, and it was a lot of fun. Crazy boogers. Yeah, so I'm trying to think what else was around here. I think there's some concession stands, and there's I think there's there might be a drivable car around here. I don't know for sure. I know there's some sheds. I'm looking for a battery, so I'm hoping I can find one in one of these places. Or a leather repair kit. That would be kind of cool. Could fix my shoeses. Anyway, that was pretty funny. And Deathbringer was laughing his ass off. He's a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys have tried level 10, but it's along the same lines as this. It's a really, really tough server. And he's got it set pretty fiercely too. I think it's to spring right now, so it might be a little bit different. I can't remember what he's got it set at right now, but he is a funny guy. And if you get a chance to talk to him or play on his server, it's really fun. So I love Viral. I love I've tried viral, and I've tried Cherner's Has Fallen, and I've tried level 10, and they're all fun for different reasons. All slightly different. So when you play back and forth across them, it's a little challenging to remember. Oh, there's a find and a half. Oh my gosh. All right. Now those have to go into somewhere protective. They don't get wet. So we'll go ahead and switch out some bullets we can't use for, oops, for the matches. There we go. I'll find a place for the matches. Well, these tomatoes are doing a number on our hydration, so that's cool. Let's see. We can find... Oh, we can put them back now. There we go. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. What a day that was. We were all running around trying to test it, and we were basically trying to see if anything was broken or if anything was acting oddly. So we were just jumping off the building. We were, you know, running up and down stairs. If you ever get a chance to help somebody test a server, it's a lot of fun. And you also get early access that way, so you can kind of check out the server and see if you're going to like it. Which is really a good idea. A lot of fun. He's a character too. It was so much fun to run around that day and just listen to him talk. And he was having a really good day, I think, too, because his server was doing real well. Oh, Warren medium. Pristine low. I think we'll take the better insulation. And the not wet. Alright, let's see. Check the store. Looks like somebody's been here recently. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Our fortunes are changing. Oh, Lord Almighty, what do I drop? We'll drop that one and eat those. We got peaches. Oh my gosh. We are so lucky. I'm going to set that down. We're going to eat our zucchini. They don't go bad, and you can carry them with you forever. They have hydration and nutrition. Super, super source of food. Let's see, we'll keep that there and eat a tomato. Those dried ones are going to last longer, so I'd like to hang on to them. Don't eat the dried food when you've got fresh. It's all a strategy, you know. I don't know for sure that that's going to be better, but it seems smart to keep the food that's going to go bad first, eat that up first. Just seems to make logical sense. Schmuck. Don't need one of those. Just check these places carefully, because every so often I've missed stuff. Nope, that's it. That was good. Alright, so that's where we've been. That's where we went. Now there's a couple of concession stands out here, if I remember correctly. At least one. And those are our old shoes. Oh, we're not doing too shabby though, guys. We just have to be careful. We don't want to get caught unawares by any Zeds. And we don't want to get shot by anybody. But this is a good place to check for stuff. Ooh, there's another sporter, and this one has a hunting scope. Sweetness. I think I can put that on my BK. No, I can't. Darn it. None of my guns will take a scope. I'd really like to keep that scope. It's in pretty good condition. Is it 3 or 4? I can't remember a hunting scope. Oh, it's 4. Darn it, it's so huge. We'll keep that if we can find a Mosin or a Tundra. Oh, thank you, Vanderkilt. You take it easy, and thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day and great rest of your week. Hopefully you got good plans, fun stuff going on. I don't want to eat my... There we go. Dried pepper. And I'll hopefully see you next time you come on through. It's certainly been a pleasure. There we go. Now I've got a scope. Always check these places because, not always, but often there is some good stuff right around there. Didn't expect a scope, but that's pretty cool. What's that? Just detritus. Got one better one of those. Alrighty. I don't think I can get through there. Go ahead and eat those if I can get them. All right. Now we've eaten stuff from the well, or had a drink from the well. We've got our bag back. Just want to go into the graveyard. Watch out for the priests, because they are the hardest sets to kill. I don't know about on this server, but on some servers they've made them really hard to kill. But these little houses here, oh yeah, sometimes have some good stuff. There's a CR75. It's damaged, but I don't have a mag for it, so we're going to leave it behind. I do have an M-lock mag. Well, now that would be handy, because it would be easy to start a fire with, but we're going to pass because I can make a fire without it. And then there's also usually some sheds back here, and sometimes they got some good stuff. Oh, there we go. We can got 2/3 of the cooking pot, guys. That'll be handy. And it's a big one too. I got the... Was that in pretty good condition too? It's worn. It's okay. Excellent. Now I just have to find a pot or a frying pan and we're in business. Ew. There's a sunflower growing out of the middle of all those dead bodies. Yuck. Oh. Oh, there's a CR75 mag. Okay, now we have some thinking to do. As we just found a CR75. Is that better than an IJ? Yeah, and we've got 9x19s. We don't have too many of them though. I think they're all in the mag. Yeah, I put them all in the M-lock mag, so we can lose the IJ. It's inside one of the bears. Not that one. Must be this one. Alright, we can lose the IJ. It's a tough decision. First we gotta go back and see if we can find the CR75. If so, then we'll go back and get it. I think it was in one of these... Was it in the priest's place? I think so. In the priest's hole there, the little shed. A fancy altar place. I think that's where it was. We got a lot of pistols. Okay, so let's go back there. See about that. See if we can find that again. Yeah, I think it was in here. Yep, there we go. Alright, so now we have a CR-75 with a mag. They're both damaged, but that's better than the IJ. And I don't have any more IJ bullets anyway, so I can take my bullets out of the IJ. There we go. And I can use them for the or for the Scorpion. Okay. Think this will work. Okay, now I've got 8 bullets. No room for them in there. I'll put them in here. And we'll put this guy in here. And leave the CR-75 for somebody else, which means we can get rid of that one. And I'll put that back in there. Alright. I think that's a good exchange. And I think I've got this one full. I haven't fired it all. Yep. Alright, so now we've got a shotgun, a CR-75, an MK, and a BK. We'll put our shotgun on here. I think we're doing alright. Definitely a lot better off than we were in my last life. Let's see. Now, which way do we want to go? We went through these sheds. But we didn't go to the other ones. Go through these guys. Make sure that there might be a better... Okay. Well, that was definitely worth it. There's a worn instead of damaged. Hot dog. Okay, I've got slugs in this one now. That's a good find. Definitely. Definitely. There's a Ushanka that's in probably better condition than mine. Nope, about the same, but this one's not damp. There we go. Alright. So this place at the church, definitely worth a try. These little houses have usually got some good stuff in them. Getting kind of cold. I wish I could find a repair kit. I could repair my my coat. I think my coat and my bag need repair. We're doing all right though. We haven't made them any worse. Okay, now this place has 2 churches. So far I haven't seen a priest. Yeah, I do that every time. Check all these seats. There's another gas tank, but mine's good. I've got a bigger one. Okay. there's some nice shoes. Worn low, worn medium. Well, we'll just stick with what we've got then. They look cool though. I'm a little nervous that we haven't seen the priest. Oh, this is the one where you can't get in the front. You might not be able to get into this church at all. I don't remember. But if you can, there's a door back here. Yep, there we go. This, surprisingly, makes a phenomenal base, guys. Because you can build a second story in here. Wolf built a fantastic base in the church. You can't move these things, but you can build around them. And there's like little corners here and there where you can build stuff. This would be nice because you have only one door. Well, that might actually be this particular one might not be the best because it's nice to have an alternative out. But yeah, this makes a fantastic base. If you build a whole second floor in here, then you have so much space upstairs. So that's definitely worth a think if you're thinking about building a base. Okay, so now we've been to these places. I'm gonna get out of here before we run into a priest. Alright, now we've been through all the little houses and all the little storage places. We've been through all these little places where you might find something. So, time to move on. And we didn't need that. I'll keep going northwest, get off this island. We've already checked that. Oh no, I see slugs on there. I didn't see that before. Oh, those are scattershot, excuse me. Not slugs. Well, we're not doing too shabby. We've collected quite a lot of good stuff. Very helpful to staying alive. I'd really like to find a sewing kit, but so far no such luck. I don't know where you look for those. If there's anywhere specific that they spawn. It seems like bathrooms, outhouses is where I found them in the past. It's the most often places I've found them. Oh, there's another K133. That one is worn. Mine is worn, so nothing better. Green Ushanka. Kind of goes better with my outfit, but I like the one I've got on. Okay. You know, I didn't check the apartment on the servers I've played on. I've never found anything useful in the apartments. Nor have I found anything useful in the sawmill. But there's a house up top. I want to check. It's a pub. A hunting lodge kind of place. And I have found some good stuff up here. Sometimes you find beverages. I haven't found I don't think I found a single beverage on here. So maybe they don't have it spawn sodas or anything like that. Maybe that's just not turned on this one. I don't know. Oh, don't need a flat cap. But we're doing pretty well. We've gotten quite a lot of stuff. We've got good food. Oh, a shrub. Shrub and a shovel. Oh, is that? Oh, it's milk. Okay, we'll eat that. I thought that was chlorine for a sec. That would be so handy. On the other hand, I haven't found anything to... That's what I haven't found. I haven't found anything to carry water in. So that's when it's handy to have the fruit and vegetables. Because you can actually... you can go a long time before you need to find a well if you can find fresh fruit or vegetables. Okay, nothing. Alright, we'll go on north. There's the little seaside resort where I started this life, and then I ran south to get to Oceanville for my body. Should be up here on the left. And then I should be able to follow that around. I stopped here. I like the blue one. Yeah, it's a pretty beat up repeater. Don't need that. I do have some 357s though. There's a Z there. I can get up on those thingies. Oh, there's a scorpion in there. All right, let's go ahead and pop this guy. There we go. I'll make sure that doesn't attract any other unwanted attention. I think this is where I started off this life, down in here. Up around the corner. Yep, I did hear one. Okay, and there's another scorpion. A Warren scorpion there. Mine is damaged, so we're gonna pop, we're gonna switch out. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and take our mag out of here. Gonna load this sucker up. Alright, now I've got an extra one of those. Let's see. I have to figure out how to fit this all in. That is a nice improvement on our situation. I just hope we don't get shot while we're standing here talking about it. Alright, now we've got an extra. Not too shabby. It's in better condition, and I've got more bullets. These cars are all open, so I'm assuming somebody's in the area or has passed through. usually an indicator. And they're all empty too, so. There's the well. Oh my golly. That's a lot better than a BK. And it's only Warren, you guys. Oh my gosh, this makes my day. And I think oops, wrong way. I never loaded that BK. Let's see, we're going to get a server restart here shortly. Let's check and see if this will go on here. I think it will, yep. Life and... Whoops, what did I do that for? Yeah, there we go. So we're going to have a server restart here shortly. So we want to go somewhere safe. Get in one of these places. Yep. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get off. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break and be right back. Let me get you on the be right back screen here. And I appreciate it. I'm just going to let my doggos out. And there's a be right back screen, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And thank you for waiting. You want to go outside? Yeah? Want to go outside? You want to go potty? Yeah. Go out and potty? Going back on there. Okie dokie. Let's See if we can get back on there. Hopefully it's all restarted. Got having such a good time on here. So this is my third life in the last few days on here. And let's see. We just put the P-Lot on the, or the hunting scope on the Tundra. I don't have any bullets for it, but there's no way I'm passing up a Tundra. Oh, hey. We'll take that for now, but we can get rid of it if we find something better. Make sure I'm checking for bear traps, because I got caught the other day by some wiseacre. Oh gosh, you guys. I threw out all those chicken feathers and now I got crossbow bolts. Huh. No crossbow though. I don't think I'll carry them. Get too heavy. Okay, so there's a couple of those places. We've been through all those places. I want to get... You don't need a BK-18 now. Oh, there's another rope, so I could make another fishing rod if I needed to, but I don't need to at the moment. I would like to get some water. Make sure we keep our eye out for interlopers. I don't want to get shot while I'm doing so well. It's interesting though, when you play a PvP server instead of PvE, you really do have to play a different way than I'm used to. So, like I said, I usually play servers that don't have a huge population, just because I'm still learning how to do PvP. And though I used to be a pretty good sniper, playing things like Counter-Strike and things like that, it really makes a difference. The modern gaming is so much harder. You never had to take into account weight and wind and all that kind of stuff in the old school Counter-Strike that I used to play. You basically just got a gun, ran into a good location, and then shot the shit out of your friends. And it was a lot of fun. But DayZ's a much more complicated game. There's so many more things to pay attention to. And I really just think it's a tremendous step forward. There's probably some people that would disagree, but honestly, the amount of complexity in this game, depending on how you play it. Ooh, hey. Won't say no to that. Depending on how you choose to play, there is just so much stuff you can add. So much your imagination can go kind of crazy. Oh, there's a sporter. No bullets. Let me just get rid of that. But you really do have lots of different options that, other games that are linear or, where you're playing out a role or a, like a playthrough kind of situation where you have just one route you can take through a game. They can't hold a candle to something like DayZ, because literally the only limit to how you play DayZ is your imagination. And that's amazing to me. Now I put one in here. What condition was this one? Warren. 1 kilogram, 1 kilogram. I don't think there's any difference, so just leave this one for somebody else. Finding a cutting utensil on here. I remember the first few playthroughs, it's like, Jesus, could I just find something to cut my rags up with? And the answer was no. There was just nothing. I couldn't find anything. But you just get lucky on one playthrough, and you can get yourself out of the spawn area as quickly as possible. And you start to find stuff, and you start to succeed a little bit. Boy, is it a sense of accomplishment when you manage to sort of beat the game on PvP you have the added complicator, of course, that other people are attempting to play too, and this is interesting. Can you go up that ladder? No. I've never seen that before. Oh, maybe it's base. Maybe it's somebody's base. I don't think so, but maybe they were getting started on base building. That's an added thing that I haven't, I suppose they probably wouldn't build in a spawn zone. But that adds a complicator to things. To have a base building. Alright, so we filled up on water. I would love to find a bottle or a canteen. That would be so nice. Haven't yet. Another car radiator. Man. Make sure these doors are shut. After I got jumped that one time, I'm like, kind of paranoid about it. Okay, there's chips. Definitely cold, and that's probably because my shirt is damaged. I'm not staying as warm as I was before, even though I'm moving around. So being able to find a replacement for my shirt would be, or my winter parka would be good, or a way to repair it. The problem is, I found several of these pea coats, but it's only 30 spots, and I've got 36, so that'd be... Ugh, then I have to make up my mind about stuff. Yeesh. About throwing stuff away. That's hard. I could eat my way to more space, but... also, that's bright red. So, maybe not. Okay. We're gonna try and take that guy out. Go. See if that drew anybody in. Oh, I think he was alone. Oh, a full store of matches, guys. These are in worn condition, these are in damaged condition, so let's get rid of those. A full thing of worn matches, hot dog. Moving up in the world. Didn't see anybody when I was looking around. Definitely got to get more situational awareness, though. That is the #1 thing that I'm looking for and trying to improve upon, is becoming more situationally aware so that I don't like walk right by a guy in a shrub and then get shot, you know, because that is something that I really am not good at, and I've fallen victim to that a number of times. Apple trees, so nope, no bathroom or anything. Check these trees and see if there are any apples. I don't think that's an apple tree. Definitely need to find something warmer. Oh, there's a guy. No, apparently they can't come through fishing wellies. Worn low. Worn medium. Okay, we'll stick with a medium. was that? Did you guys hear that? What the heck was that all about? Maybe that was him, like, puking up the red stuff. I don't think we want to deal with him. Sound like he might be seriously ill. Be the kind that could make us into zombies. No, thank you. We'll pass. I wonder if you took like a mask or something off of a Zed that was sick, could you potentially get sick yourself from that? Anybody know? Anybody had that experience? There's another machete. Mine's in better condition. That might be good to know. Definitely would not want to become the victim of like picking up a mask off of a Zed or someone infected. I know someone told me that they had gotten sick and had lent their had upgraded their mask and gave their mask to somebody else, and that person had gotten very sick from the mask that they were wearing when they handed it over. I did not know that could happen. So apparently you can share illness or infect to other people. But I didn't know you could do that. I'm not sure what all the rules are. Let's see, I'm going to check which direction I'm going. Okay, that's west. So I think that road is going to take us to where we cross over. So we want to check these houses and then get skedaddle out of here. Be really careful not to get infected now. We've been doing so well. Okay, can't use either of those. I haven't seen any sign of anybody base building, but I would be very curious about that. Okay, there's a Warren bomber. 30 spots. Boy, I'd like to find another winter parka, but I don't think my chances are super good on that. Is mine still just damaged? Yeah. So we'll hold on to it until we can maybe find a sewing kit or... Oh, I got a better one than that. Oh, I think we just found... Oh, shoot. I thought that was one of those super nice backpacks. Have I already been here? I don't know if I have. I don't think so, because I think I'm headed now toward the west. So I don't think I've been this way. Nope, I definitely haven't been here. Definitely need something warmer though, because our body temperature's been blue for a long time. I don't know where I'm likely to find another winter parka though. Probably going to have to settle. Something close, but not as good. Okay, there's some more of those knees. Warren. Warren. Mine are damp. Yeah, it's not worth it. Exchanging all that stuff. Okay, nothing. Alright. Nothing. Oh ho! Oh, there's one of those tape measures for building bases. Warren medium. Warren medium, but mine are damp. So we're gonna switch. Now I got yellow shoes. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a little something to eat. I think I'm headed around the northern tip of this island, headed toward the west now. I think that's where I am. Not absolutely sure. I haven't heard a chicken or a deer in forever. Right, I've been there. I've been there. I haven't been here. Another rectal thermometer. What's going on in this town? That's west, so. Okay. Oh, Zed. Okay, let's see. Oh, why am I still? Where's my, oh shit. Where's my bag full of goodies? I set my bag full of goodies down somewhere. Ah shit, now I gotta backtrack. Anybody remember where I set them down? Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Could have been a while. Man. I gotta find my bag full of goodies. Oh lordy. I think I just lost my... Was it this? Was it in this place? Ah, there it is. Thank God. I set it down to pick up the boots. Oh, I found him. Oh, thank gosh. Now there was a Zed up here at this place. And I went to set down my bag to get my MK out to shoot them. And that's when I noticed that the bag was missing, so... Now where did the Zed go? Oh, there she is. Oh, there's a trail. Nothing. That was it. Now, do I want to take the trail, or do I want to stay on the road? Thank you, Stealth. Boy, that was scary. I think this is the road to Camp Eagle. I could take the western slope. I'm going to run up there and see what I can see from up there. I've done that so many times where I've set something down and just never realized. I set down my M16 one time. Oh, I was so mad at myself. Oh. We could get a deer. Yep, there's the bridge. The way over toward Warren Cove. I think Camp Eagle is over here somewhere. That's going to be west. Pretty sure. Nope, that's east. Gosh, I'm turned around then. That's west. That's the way I want to go. So that's the way I've come from. And that's the way I want to go. Alright. Yeah, I set my M16 down one time and I went back to look for it. And I had set it down in a military of all places. I'm such an idiot. And I snuck back into the military looking for it and I found it. I couldn't believe it. I was so lucky. I was like trying to retrace my steps and couldn't remember exactly where I had gone. And I was, you know how it is, you're wandering around, you're not paying that much attention. At least that's how I played. And I was wandering around and I wasn't paying that much attention, and then I looked at something and I must have picked it up, and the next thing I knew, my hand was empty. And I was like, oh shit. And that deer's ahead of us. Oh, a pink Brian. Nanu's still here? Oh. And this one's in good condition too. This poor little Brian has seen better days. So we are going to put our bandages in the better Brian and leave the other Brian to his own devices. We're fickle friends. Poor Brian, left behind. Okay. See, I've checked those stands. I've checked that. I haven't checked this. Oh, a new baseball bat. That's still damaged. Oh, epoxy. All right. If and when we get a tactical helmet, we will be all set. Let's see. Uh-oh. Run for it, run for it. Get back in somewhere. Don't get scratched. We can pick him off from in here. Phew. Oh shit. Oh, holy mackerel. Other door was open. That's the second time now I've nearly gotten myself into a whole boatload of trouble by not checking the gosh darn doors. Sure shot him through it full of holes, didn't we? Gosh, that scared me. Alright, now let's see, do we need to eat anything? I think we'll eat a tomato. Alright. Got an apple. And another tomato. Try to put our bullets over here and our food over there. See, I've got some 5.56, I just don't have anything that fits it yet. I don't have any 308s, not a single one yet. But we'll find some. Man, we ran our ass off to get away from that guy. That's not a deer, is it? That's a boar. A little bacon would come in handy right about now. Yeah, I know where I am. We're not far from the little set of... Oh, there's another one of those. We're not far from the set of hunting cabins where we might find some cool stuff. You think that's a bear? I think it's a boar. Not sure. Loud, whoever he is. It seems like there's a boar that runs around here. And there's usually a Zed chasing him. And trying to kill him. And I don't want to get caught by the boar, or by the Zed. Because that's what happened to me before. I was trying to shoot a pig. And I wasn't paying enough attention, and there was a Zed chasing the pig too. And I got scratched by the Zed. And that ended that life. It's just one moment's inattention, or, you know, just not being alert enough to the things around you, and you can get scratched and then dead. I think that might be a pig. Another code lock, and those are the good ones too. Those aren't the cheapy. Those are the nice code locks. I think that's the third one we found. I don't want to pick up those kind of bullets because I don't have a lot of room. And I don't see the point. You just piss off anything you shoot with them. Yeah, I think that's a pig, but I'm not absolutely sure. I think I've already looked in here, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah. It's easy to mistake a boar and a bear. They really do sound a lot alike. I'm praying it's a boar because I'm not prepared to deal with... Oh shoot, I thought that was a winter parka. Yeah, we're still damaged though. We're not badly damaged, but this has paper in it, so that's... Somebody's been by here. Not too far distant past. Okay, we've been out this side before. Go the other way. Alright. Oh hey, that's a nice bag. A trekker bag, badly damaged. It's basically the same as mine, and mine's badly damaged too. So there's no real benefit to switching. And the trekker bag, it's black, that's the only bonus. Oh, wow, I hear explosion. So that really wasn't an improvement over what I already have, so we'll leave that behind. Some more of those useless shells. Alright, now we want to go up the hill past the crane. We could kill the boar if it is a boar. I'm going to go over the bridge. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Oh, there's two of them. Damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna get killed. Shit. Shit. Well, hopefully they'll leave, and they didn't scratch me. I didn't see any blood. Knock on wood. I couldn't put down the bag fast enough. That's the trouble when you're carrying something in your hand. That is the problem. I didn't see them fast enough to drop my bag. Come on, baby, wake up. Well, she's by that crane, and I couldn't get up on the crane. I should have thought of that. I am bleeding? Oh, crap. Oh, I hope I don't die. I hope I don't get sick. I do have disinfectant, though, so I can disinfect my wound. With any luck, I can wake up here. Come on, you can do it. Come on, before you bleed out. This is the thing that bothers me so much about... Oh, 2 bleeds. Christ almighty again. Luckily, I have the good kind of bandages. Christ almighty, they nearly... Oh, shit. Okay. I've got to get the disinfectant out quick. Okay, that's the best I can do there. They're still pretty close. At least I didn't get down to... One of them. Where's the other one? Anybody hear him? I don't hear him. Shoot. Alright, well, gotta get some fluids in me, some vitamins. Okay, we'll do that from here. We disinfected our wounds real quick, so hopefully we won't be grunting and dying. It's underneath the crane. I'm just waiting out here from a height, so there were 2 of them. One in black and one in white. I killed the one in white over there, but there's another one floating around here somewhere. Just waiting him out, trying to find him before he comes back and does me a disservice. Get some vitamins in me. My temp's coming up a bit. Yeah, I can still hear that boar. I'm a little safer up here than I would be, in that I can see him coming before he gets to me. I don't know which way he went. Ah, there he is. He's down the road a ways. I wonder if I can hit him from here. I don't know, that's an awful long shot for a MK. Well, I definitely hit him. There we go. Take care of that. Now, will anybody else show up? I only saw the 2 of them. That was the guy in white, so this guy over here must have been the one in black. Anybody see him? Oh, there he is. God, he blended in, didn't he? Alright, so that was the 2 guys that hit me. So far, I don't think a single Zed has had anything on them. Oh, that's a boar. He's over here somewhere. This is a bunch of hunting cabins over here. And then down the other side, I think is either a quick swim or a little bridge. I just don't want to run into another one of those guys. There's a whole bunch of hunting lodges over here. This is a great place to come to look for stuff. Just make sure you are looking for bear traps. Some wiseacres always setting them. Ooh! Wow! That's definitely a plus. We just like synctupled our supplies. Oh, map! Oh my gosh, you guys, that's gonna come in so handy. When you, let me see. Nope, they don't have the map feature on. Some maps where, you know, when you find, ooh, is this bag better than what I've got? It's a trekker bag. So it's no worse than what I've got, and it's in a lot better condition. Look at that, it's bright red. Okay, well, we're gonna take it because it's in worn condition and mine's badly damaged, so that's a real good find. Hi, Nick Swore. Здравствуйте, and I hope I didn't slaughter that too badly. And spasiba for coming in. And I'm afraid that's about the extent of my Russian. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm having a really good time. I just found a better backpack than what I had, even though it's red. Boy, is it red. Dee-dee. But it's better. And we're surviving on a very difficult server. I just got the crap kicked out of me, though. Oh, that reminds me. I have to do my count. Because I did get beaten up. There we go. Oh, you know what? I have to add 2 to that because I didn't count them from yesterday. I was not streaming, so I cheated and didn't count them. There we go. I think that's probably conservative anyway. But see, these places are great. There is so much stuff to be found here. And they work their way down the hill, so you kind of just follow the path. And I do hear a boar for sure. I think it's a boar, but this is an area where you might run into a bear. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled for bear traps. Sounds like a boar that's trapped. Okay, here's a trekker bag. Damaged. Wow. Nope, neither of those is going to help us. There's a bomber jacket. Boy, I'm tempted because I just am not finding a repair kit, but I'm gonna hold out hope because this jacket has 6 more spots, and I really do like my stuff, you know. Anything in here? Now see, this is worrisome because I have found very few times where I've come to these places and they've had nothing. Oh, wow. A raft paddle, you guys! Are there boats on here? Ooh, that's cool. But I've got to get something warmer because she's shivering like crazy. CR 527. I wouldn't mind one of those. Can I keep that? Yeah, I've got space for it. Actually, I could load it too. Okay. I'm gonna eat a little something to keep my blood sugar going in the right direction. Let's go on the map and see where we are. Okay, this is a crappy map. I hate this kind. But we're up at the camp, so we can go across to just south of Sunset Cross. There's a, we're on that, we're below Camp Eagle, or Camp Bear, or whatever it is. We're at the little scouts camp there. Not far from Warren's Cove, almost directly across the water from Warren's Cove. That's where I thought we were. So that's good news. On some servers there's a bridge across, on others there's not. Warren medium, Warren medium. I like blue better. Yellow's too noticeable. Thank you very much. Appreciate your service. I'm out of there. God, I'm gonna have to. I was hoping they would have a hunter's jacket at one of these places, but I haven't seen any yet. More of those. Oh, a butt pack. Now there's an interesting idea. I am going to switch from the school backpack to the butt pack, because even though it's badly damaged, if I can find a Millie backpack, like a military one, or the best would be the Camelback, then I can put all of my shit in there, and then the just attach the backpack, the butt pack to the backpack, and you come out way ahead. Let's see. And if all else fails, you can wear the butt pack as a backpack, if that makes sense. Well, I'm definitely eating this tuna. That'll help me with my blood. Get some protein in there. Vegetables are great, but nothing is a good substitute for getting protein in. Help build back your blood. Oh, and then I will do one more thing. I'm going to make this into another fishing lure. Yeah. Oh, and if you guys are interested, I don't know who might be, but I put all of my VODs out on YouTube. And so if you are interested, I'll put my socials out here. You can check my backlog and my shorts that I've made, some fun shorts, and go check those out on YouTube. I appreciate anybody that might like to sub too. That's very much appreciated, but not required or anything. I just thought I'd mention it. And I'm having fun figuring out how to do YouTube. Now I could fish right in that little pond there, but I don't need to at the moment. Okay, I think this is the last one. Oh, bear traps. Please no bear traps. I was really hoping for some hunter clothing, I gotta admit. Oh, there we go. There's another one of those. This one's damaged, though. Oh, here, we're not going to put that down while I'm standing on one of those beds. There we go. I learned my lesson a while back. Oh, hey, there's another butt pack. That might be a little bit darker color. Don't ever put anything down on those beds if you don't want to lose it. Oh, hey. That's badly damaged too, but I like the darker color better. Sorry, guys. Just take a second to transfer everything. Really like the camelback backpack the best. That's my favorite. It's the most useful, I think. Okay. Now let's get here and here. Let's eat some peanuts because they're going to have some... Oh, that's chocolate. Even better. That'll have sugar and help us with our building our blood back. Our blood doesn't seem to be going up very quickly. So let's have some potchki too. We'll eat all the protein that we've got. It's going in the right direction, but it's moving pretty slowly. Okay, now you can't make those into fishing hooks, unfortunately. Alright, that's that. We made some improvements. I think that's the last of the houses. We've come full circle. And now we want to go west. I want to see whether or not that... Hi, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Yeah, pretty much that way. And if there's going to be a walkway, it'll be over this way. If there's going to be a bridge, I mean. Let me get you a shout out, Jeffrey. And thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great week. Excuse me. Alright, we've been through all these places. I picked up my bag. Not fall in the water. Right over here, there should be, if there's a bridge on this particular server, it'll be over here. If not, we'll find out in a hurry. So that's just north of Warren Cove over there. There it is. Some servers have them and some servers don't. The bridges. It seems like I was on one that didn't have a bridge there. The Jurassic one did. That was so much fun. You guys, if you haven't tried the Jurassic DeerIsle, it's called Jurassic Isle. I think it's after DayZ. That is so much fun. And a deer or a pig? I think it might be trapped. It is trapped. It's stuck on the bridge. Oh! Is it there or is it not? That was weird. Did you guys see that? He just disappeared. I think that was a bear. Oh, nope. He's up there on that rock. Alright, we're gonna go for him. I think we're gonna try for a pig. We could use the protein. I think it's a pig. Yep, it's a pig, for sure. Alright. We're gonna try for him. And hopefully... Oh, you know, we don't have our BK anymore. We do have slugs in here. Yeah, that would be hard to resist. Okay. I think there was more than one. Yep. Oh, hey, a mushroom. Go get my bag. Anybody with color vision? See my bag? Uh-oh. I wasn't this far back. Oh, please tell me my bag didn't drop through the map. Anybody see it? There it is. I see it. Dried. Man, that made a lot of noise, Mr. Piggy. But we're back to yellow health. That one's rotten. This one's not, and there's my bag. Ah, that's good. We'll get some hydration. I shot that puppy with a... Oh man, I hope my bag didn't get wet. I just flopped it down there, didn't even notice the water was coming in. I don't think it's wet. Doesn't look like it's wet. Okay, now let's go hide in the shrubbery and cut up our pig. Hello. Oh, hey, you know what? I think I heard that you can cut up a pig, a wild boar, and... Oh, what am I doing? Was I cutting up wood? No, I'm gathering bark, for crying out loud. Okay, well, I'll need it anyway. I want to skin the pig, silly. There we go. I think that if you skin a boar, you can make their skin into a bag, and I don't think you need anything else. Somebody told me that was true. I don't know if that's true. Oh, you still have to tan it. Okay, so you do need the lime, but you can make it into... Huh. Well, then that's no different than anything else. Because somebody had told me you could make a wild boar into a bag without needing all the extra steps. But apparently that's not true. Boy, do I wish I could cook on my stove instead. Oh, wait. I don't want to sharpen it. I don't want to split it. I want to sharpen it. There we go. Alrighty. We're ready to start cooking up some pork. Take a piece there. Eat a tomato and get a piece. I'd like to take it across to that house that's on the other side and cook it all up there. You can't cook anything in those hunter stands or those places, unfortunately. Let's see. What else can we do here? I can't take on a lot more of it right now. Oh, my splitting axe is damaged. Damn it. See, that's like only the second or third time I've used it. So this is really not... stuff doesn't keep very well. So it gets damaged very quickly. There's a house right across the bridge on the top of the hill. It has the right, I think it has the right kind of stove to cook. And so I could go run over there and cook up some of this meat and come back for more. Kind of hate to leave it unprotected here, but it's not going anywhere. I don't think having a compass and the map didn't help me, didn't give me anything, and that's a terrible map. So I think I might leave that behind. I kind of know where I am now. I definitely know where I am now, so that's not as necessary. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to transport this across the way to that house up on the hill, and then come back for more of it. Because I could cook in the pub, but there's definitely more Zeds around there than there are up here, and more likely to have people around there. Hi, Fire Dingo. Give me a second to get into this house up here, and I'll make you. Oh, there's another pig over here. I'll get you a shout out. I think this one has the more limited stove, but that's okay. I'm going to put the meat down here. I'm going to go back for more meat. I'll put the bark down. There we go. Put a couple of these down so I can go get the whole rest of the pig. There we go. If only I could find a cooking pot, then I won't have to do that. Run around looking for. I'm having so much fun. If you have Fire Dingo, this is a tough one. This is Fresh Seas Viral DeerIsle, and it is a tough server. So I am having a great time trying to make it. Doing okay so far. I just got the crap beat out of me by a couple of Zeds though, so that's why my blood is low. But I killed them in the end. Now let's see if I gotta find that body again. That's around that pine tree. There we go. And we can get our more meat. Oops, I picked my map up again. I guess I can take it. I don't think I can get that stick in. Nope. Well, we'll just make some more. I'd like to take the boar and make a bag out of it, but I don't really think I can. I would like to take some of the bones, but I don't think I can fit them in. I could if I don't take the fat. There, I got almost all of it. I don't think I can drop anything else. I can't really afford to. Alright, well, we'll lose one steak. Oh, we picked up the map. That's what we did. I don't want the map. The map doesn't really give me anything. Yeah, so this is a really fun one. If you haven't played Viral DeerIsle, it's a super big challenge. There's a lot of Zeds and they're hard to kill. There's very little food, so you kind of have to make do for yourself. And it's PvP, so somebody could come along and shoot me at any point. That would be disappointing, but it could happen. I did find one other person in Spawn Town, so I wanted to get out of Spawn Town as quickly as possible. So I did that. And I just managed to kill a pig, so I'm going to cook him up and eat a good portion of him, because that'll help me with my blood too. And I could make some more knives with or fishing lures with the bones. If I decide to keep them, I'm not sure. Now I'm going to go get some sticks. And get this stuff cooking. Oops. Get around the door. Look at these wallpaper. Isn't that cool? Doesn't that look like a coronavirus? I've seen that in a couple other houses, and I think it looks cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our shrubbery. Boy, I wish I could find a sharpening stone.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Wax Noodle. Welcome in. How goes the engagement? And thank you for joining us this evening. I'm having a really good time. I'm pitting myself against Viral DeerIsle, and definitely worth a look if you haven't played it before. Where's my bag? Uh-oh. Anybody see my bag? Shit. Where's my bag? Oh, you guys. This is gonna be the end of me if my bag just disappeared, guys. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Shoo. I wasn't as far away from the door as I thought. Well, I'm doing all right. I'm really having a good time, and I'm getting ready to cook up some pig. That should make my life a little bit easier. Let's see, I gotta cut this up. Well, this is a really fun server if you haven't played it before. And I'm busily trying to... Oh, I don't have to split anything. I have matches, you guys. I have matches. Believe it or not, I actually have matches. So, let's go ahead and use up our paper that we've been carrying around forever. There we go. And where are my matches? They're in here. And let's get some pig going into this. This is one of these kind. One at a time is gonna suck. That's okay. Okay. Is it gonna let me ignite? There we go. Yeah, we're getting some meat. We grew some vegetables. So we're doing our thing. Getting our... I found a fishing tackle box. I've never seen one of those before. That was pretty cool. Shoot, I really badly damaged my axe. I'm just one cooking pot or frying pan away from being able to cook without having to do all this falderall. But here I can warm up too. My blood's coming back, so I'm pretty happy about all of that. I'll be able to cook my apple and my green pepper, but I can't remember. On these ones, I think I burnt them. I can't remember, but I don't think this stove works for cooking fruit. Guess we'll find out. There we go. And it'd be okay if some of this meat got smoked instead. Because that lasts longer. But I can eat a fair amount of this. Pork steaks are better for you, I think, than wolf or maybe the same about as sheep. But I'm going to eat a fair amount of it because I lost some blood. I'm going to take a little while to cook all this. I'll just keep up with it, eat them as I go. Get my my heat buff too. Because I have a damaged shirt. So I need a badly damaged jacket, so I need to find a way to fix it. There we go. We'll just keep eating these as we go. Till we can't eat no more. I might have to go get some more wood. Have you guys set a date yet for your nuptials? Very exciting. It's open. Start putting our meat in there. Hi, Pitsy. Let me get you a shout out here. You guys are all keeping me company here. I'm cooking away, and thank you for coming in. I found got a boar. And I'm gonna cook him up. I ate quite a bit of him. It's going really well. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, I generally die a lot, but I have died. This is my third life in the last couple of days. But so far, she stayed alive a while. She did benefit from running back and picking up the stuff from the previous life. And he benefited from running back and picking up the stuff from the previous life. So they've been keeping each other alive for a while here. Serial lives. But we managed to keep her alive and get her out of Spawn Town, so that's very good. Happy about that. Just trying to cook up all of her food. Trying not to get her into any more trouble than we already have. I just need a cooking pot or a pan, and I won't have to make fires all the time. I can just hide in a shrub and cook. I've been a little bit unnerved by having to sit by a brightly lit fire here, but it is kind of hazy out. I'm hoping it's hazy. I actually couldn't tell because my blood was low. But it seems like it's kind of hazy, and that's a good day to cook a fire because smoke is harder to see. Also, I've come to this area from the angle most people don't, so I'm hoping that that will work in my favor too to keep me safe from a predation. But this is a fun server. I don't know if you guys have played Viral. Busy if you've had a chance, or if you don't prefer the PvE kind of aspects of it, the intense survival. It's a lot of fun for me. I really like to see if I can live. I do better. I did pretty well on my first life, but I made a stupid mistake and got myself killed. It just takes one little mistake on these more intense servers, and You're toast. But I'm building my blood back from getting knocked cold by a couple of Zeds I didn't see. There we go. We'll eat that one. Almost there. Does anybody know if you cook a green pepper on this type of stove, if it, I believe it'll burn it. Or I could put it in the smoked area and it'll smoke it, but I think if you try to cook it in the regular cooking spot, it'll burn it. I don't want to put my apple in there and find that out. I think that's true. Did they? So that it does it? They changed it so it will burn, or they changed it so it won't burn? Yeah, I'll smoke some. Hi, Misser. I have some smoked. It keeps better. Yeah, it will burn. Okay. Yeah. On this type of stove, on the other kind, the big fireplace kind, you can cook fruit on the baked part, and it turns out really good. Okay, so I'm gonna smoke this pepper. Yeah, no, I'd love to. I love the cooking pot. That's my preferred way of cooking, that or the frying pan. But I have all of the pieces parts except for the pan. I found a stove just a little while ago, and I've had that canister for a while. There we go. We're getting there. And there's our pepper all crisped up. Yeah. Yeah, we've got lots of good stuff. And we'll keep that for good measure. We've been staying alive pretty well on here. Now we've got all kinds of veg, and we've got meat too. So that's good. One last piece to cook. And my blood is going north. Yeah, that's right. I think the last time I cooked in the pot, it boiled instead of baking, so I must have had water in the pot. I usually keep water in my cooking pot whenever I fill up at a well or anything. I always fill my cooking pot too. So I probably had water in it and didn't realize, because the food came out boiled instead of baked. But I think boiled or baked, I think it's in pretty good condition. I mean, it's pretty good for nutrition. I should have probably smoked some. That would have been a good idea to make it last longer, but I don't think it's going to last too long anyway, because I'm trying to rebuild my blood. Oh, there's my zucchini. I want to put that back in. And my dried zucchini. Where will it fit? I think I'm going to go ahead and make a few hooks. Actually, I really don't need hooks. I have a whole fishing... I found a fishing tackle. Yeah. I was just eating it because I had, I needed the space. Look at this, guys. I found a fishing tackle box. Look at this. And I have found these lures, too. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different of these specialty lures. I can't wait to figure out if they actually catch you different stuff. I don't know. I'm curious. I love to go fishing, though. So, and I have my fishing rod. Oh, I tore my fishing rod down. So I've got my rope. I can remake one anytime I need to. So actually I didn't need this fishing hook, because I've also got one here I made from a can. So I think I will get rid of the bones. I'd need a knife over that, and I just picked up a new hunting knife, so I think I'll skip that and just take my zucchini back. my dried zucchini and get out of here. I still don't have my heat buff though. That surprised me. Oh, you know why? It's because I have the damaged clothing. And I can't find anything more. I have to go. I'm going to go over to Warren's Cove and knock on wood. They've got okay, that's the one up that I came. So I want to go over here and go down the other one. I think this is the only house on this whole island. And then you go over here to the west, and you end up taking another bridge across. And you end up just between Sunset Cross and Warren Cove. And Warren Cove is where we had our little village for a long time, so I'm real familiar with that area. So I think I'm going to go down to Warren Cove. I know there's a police station there. I know there's a hospital on the way from Sunset Cross to Warren Cove, so I could potentially get some more stuff there. Warren Cove also has a hunting shop. So there's a military somewhere up on this hill. I don't know that I want to hit a military right now, but it might have a better backpack. I think it might be over in this way. Can't remember for sure. I'd know where it is if I was coming from Sunset Cross. And you come up a hill, and then there's a big open field, and the military's right in the middle of it. Huh. Slightly different than I was expecting. Oh, clothes. A hunter jacket, but it's white. Oh, lordy. It's got 42 slots, though. And it's in better condition than what I've got. I am wearing a bright red backpack, so it's not like I could be all that much more noticeable, but I think I'll check the other one, see if it has a different color. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Do we switch to the white one? Or do we wait and see? I think we're going to wait and see, because I don't want to wear a bright white jacket. Ah. Yeah, no. I don't want to take a chance on that. But I think if I go up this hill... I don't remember exactly where the millie is. Coming from this direction, but I think it's up here. Might not be far enough north. Trying to remember where I'm coming out. Another one of those little feeding stations. Excuse me, guys. To be fair, it might be slightly different. Oh, hey, that's a good find. Let's see. I think I'm going to be able to repair these. Nope, didn't work. Well, that's a bummer. It made them all damaged. Usually it works the other way around, but it fixes them. Maybe they got rid of that too. Alright, so I think it might be up that way, but I'm not sure. Kind of have to figure out where I am. Coming at this from a slightly different angle than I usually do. I'm too heavy. Yeah, go around. My usual situation. Oh, there's nothing here. That's interesting. I think that means somebody's been by. Oh, there's a battery. A battery, you guys. What was I looking for a battery for? Oh, my head torch, yeah. Alright. That's a big plus. It's badly damaged, but it's better than nothing. Oh, hey, it's a Gorky. Chocolate. Is it chocolate? No, wafer. Now, please be a winter parka in here. I don't see one though. That's my hope. I keep hoping to find a winter parka. Or a sewing kit. Ooh. Another damaged deagle mag. I think that's a gun rack sitting there. I wonder if this is somebody's like beginner base. Maybe that just spawned here. Suppose it's possible. Right, we're going out this way to go to the greenhouse. Nada. Trying to remember which way the Millie is. Ah. No, I don't think I'm where I think I am. I think I'm at Groot's Hill. That's okay. Groot's Hill is a great place to drop off. There is, yeah, Groot's Hill for sure. There are 2 pubs here, and a couple of...
What the dog doing?
Hi, Thumper. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the follow. I'm just at Groot's Hill, about to go over the fence. There are 2, like I said, there are 2 pubs here, so, ooh. Suit pants. No, I don't need suit pants. What I need is a hunter's jacket, and there just might be one here. Nothing there. There's a well here too. Nothing there. Well should be right here. Yep, there we go. Got some nails. The last time I was up here, somebody had built... I was on a server where someone had built a base up here, and it was pretty damn cool, I have to say. Had never seen a base up here prior to that, but they had built a whole bunch of caravans up here. Apparently there's a builder's mode where you can build like a mobile caravan that you can... I don't know if... Actually, I don't know if it was mobile, to tell you the truth. Alright. Gosh, I'm hoping that one of these concession stands will have a bottled water. That's what I'm hoping. There we go. Okay, good guzzle. Ooh. Okay, I don't think we're going up anymore. Whoa. Thumper, you are the 599th follower. And I call folks catnippers. So you're the 599th catnipper. Oh boy. We're very close to 600, guys. That was so exciting. Oh look, there's a stand over there. That wasn't there before. Well, definitely something interesting going on here. different than usual. Ooh, a hatchet. Now that might be a good replacement for my damaged splitting axe. Ah, it's badly damaged. It's even in worse condition. Nope. So no can do. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Something. Oh, I have to eat it. I have no space to put it, so I'm gonna have to eat it. I'll eat my way across the map. This is I've been here so many times, and there are, on occasion, some very good stuff up here. Good clothes. Oh, I'm hoping, keep your fingers crossed. Sometimes some weapons. So this is a pretty good place to come. There are 2 pubs, so your chances are doubled. And there are a bunch of these places here. Oh, shoot. A raincoat. I don't need a raincoat. This radio tower is a good beacon, or a good landmark. Sounds good. Oh, there's a jacket. Even worse condition than the one I have on. Yeah, we're really hoping for something that we can get on that would be warmer. That sounds good, Bitsy. Look, there's a pavilion here. This wasn't here before, so maybe they're going to have an event. That's cool. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I checked up top. I found a really cool rifle here one time. It was a Higgins. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I don't know if it's a Morty's gun or not, but boy, is that a nice rifle. It's I would say on a par with a Tundra. Oh, there's another badly damaged coat. Cripe, I can't get away from the badly damaged stuff. I'm gonna eat this one. Well, the only thing, I have had people tell me driving cars and flying the helis is easier with console because you can use a controller. But you can use a controller with your PC. You just have to get attachment. What do you call it? An adapter. So I've wanted to try that for a while. There's some binocs. I don't need binocs. I need a warm jacket. There's some more milk. I eat that up. Oh, fireworks. That's cool. I don't have a way to light them. Well, I do. I have a match. But nothing says, hey, come shoot me, like lighting off some fireworks. Nope, it's viral. DeerIsle. It's Fresh Seas, and it's a really cool server, but it is not PvE, it's PvP. So there are the potential here for someone else to be on here and to shoot me. I was telling folks I have met somebody else on here, but they weren't interested in a fight. So we just agreed to disagree. Well, agreed to wander our separate ways, put it that way. I haven't found a repair kit, and I haven't found a warmer jacket, and I haven't found a water bottle. So those were the things I hoped for coming up here. But there's one more pub and one more set of those little tables where stuff sometimes spawns. So we'll hope for the best. There's a lot of Zagorki bars. Peanuts this time. We're looking down toward, I forgot the name of that town. Starts with an R, just south of here. And I humped an entire sheet of metal, 10 sheets of metal back to when we were base building. Oh, that was fun. I think somebody might have come through here. Hopefully they're not here now, like taking aim at me. But it's possible. If they kill me, they get lots of good stuff. I want to make it up to Warren Cove. My old stomping grounds. Oh, look at there. I had just said that it had been quite... I wasn't even sure if they had sodas. Oops, don't do that on the bed. Duh, dummy. There we go. I wasn't sure they actually had sodas on here because I hadn't found one yet. Sweet. Now you can make this into a fishing lure tour too, but actually at this point in time I don't really need one. I think I'd have to say that, but alright. So we've been all around here and we did not find a sweater or a parka. So we're gonna head to Warren Cove. Hi, Colonide. Run. And we're gonna get down this hill. Take the back way off. Pray there are no Zeds. I've been over the back of this hill a couple of times and found it was just absolutely littered with Zeds. Hopefully not this time. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that radio tower is your landmark to head for Warren Cove. You can go right straight down this hill, back, cut out several loops of the road, and get to the land bridge that goes over to Warren Cove. There's one house down here that is just peppered with Zeds on the server I used to play. You have to be a little careful. That one right down there. We'll have a good look around. There's a military checkpoint over there I could check, but yeah, I might go that way. See if there's anybody down there. Cut the corner a little bit and see if there's anything. If there is, there's usually, yeah, right here below me, there's usually 3 to 5 Zeds guarding this place. And if I can get up on this thing, if I'm not too heavy, and I can pick them off from here. They might not have spawned in yet though, because I might be ahead of them. Seems like probably that's the case. So let's hop through here real quick and see if we can pick up any military gear. You guys. Oh, we need that. What do we drop? Quick, what do I drop? I'll eat my peaches. Quick, eat the peaches. Oh, that's ruined. Because we need that canteen. don't think there's any way to fit that all in. We gotta get out of here quick though. Eat these peaches and hit the road before the Zeds spawn in. I've been carrying a ruined knife around with me. What an idiot. Oh yeah, okay. Good thing we have freed up that space. Never anything in there. Oh hey. Yeah, we want that. Okay, zucchini, you're going bye-bye. Gotta find warmer clothing, though. Nothing. But a thermos is, or I mean a canteen is worth it. No Zeds. That's west. Let's see if I can get across. I didn't go the way I usually go, so there we go. There we are. We skipped a loop. It's not the smartest thing to be running around with a bag in your hand, but until I can find a mountain backpack or a military backpack, the best I can think of transporting all the stuff I got. I got some good shit, man. I don't have a gun cleaning kit, so I can't fix anything. But a USG-45 would be pretty sweet. I'm just coming down into Warren's Cove now. Hopefully I don't get killed. It's a pinch point. Almost everybody going north has to pass here. There's no easy way into town without getting spotted, so... usually a boat on the right with a Z by it, and then there's 2 or 3 Zs at this end of town. There's a well right here on the right, and by the pub. A couple of apple trees. Looks like somebody's been here fairly recently. There are about, not too recently, because there's a box of cereal there. Alright, so, 18 bullets in a KAM. That is luck. That's too bad that if you don't have helis on console. They're fun, but I suck at piloting them. I mean, I'm learning. Oh, hey, by the way, if anybody wants to learn how to fly a heli, there is a Red Falcon has a test server, and if you type in Red Falcon all one word, I think you'll be able to find it. Well, it is a horrible noise. How many bullets have I got left in there? 6, okay. Alright, so this is a damaged USG 45. Boy, she really needs something warmer to wear. That's no doubt about that. But look at this. This is so great, guys. For the first time, she can carry water with her. And there's a pub right outside the door. This is such a huge thing. I'm going to run out there and leave the bag here. There's usually 2 or 3 of these Zeds floating right around this area. Oh, another lure. I'm full up on fishing lures. Well, I would like to take it, but it's badly damaged anyway. Let's get back in here. Drink up our water. I think we're pretty full up. I don't think we're going to gain anything really from drinking the water too much. We'll go ahead and fill her back up. We'll go start looking for a hunter's jacket. That would be ideal because that's got 42 slots. So that would make me feel better about losing the winter parka. And there's a hunting store right up the hill here. Just have to get past these potential. Oh, there's a sweater. I mean a jacket, but not a good one. Oh, Chuck. Oh, I saw somebody run that way, but that might have been Zed. Shoot. This is usually a good source of some stuff. There's an outhouse over here. I grew my farm right back here. That's a really good location. Oh, hey. Oh, come on. You've got to have a spot for a... There, we'll put that battery. We'll eat this apple. There's 2 apple trees and a pear tree right here. And they're usually pretty productive. You just stay around town for a few minutes and you can run around and pick up apples and pears. This red house doesn't usually spawn anything good. But it does look like somebody might have been here recently because this is all picked over. There's nothing. Yeah, she's really cold. We gotta find something. Not booty shorts. Okay, we're gonna go up to the hunting shop and see. This little stand sometimes has some pretty good stuff too. Usually food. Oh, it's got a jacket. A 30 slot jacket. We'll come back for that if we need to. Gotta watch for the police station. I don't remember there being a lot of hunter clothing in here, but you can always hope. Oh wow, look. Somebody has a fridge. Huh. Somebody must be going to be building a base or something. Nope, nada. Okay, now we'll hold out hope that the police station has something. Don't see anybody. I'm going to check this place for 2. I have found some good clothing in here. Looks like somebody's already checked it though. So, I think probably there is someone floating around town, or who has been through recently. Like I said, this is kind of a bottleneck. Boy, 9 more. I think we'll keep the 13 good ones. I don't know. I think I'll keep them all. There we go. I have such a hard time making up my mind what to keep and what to jettison. Maybe there'll be some police clothes in here. Sometimes there are, in the Warren Cove location where I've played, this is a good location to find, yeah, police pants, but also, let's see. We'll swap out an apple for some 9x19. Stabbies. This one had quite a few stabbies on the server where I've been playing, so I was hoping I'd get something, even if I don't find a better jacket. Yeah, I thought about that. I'm trying to think where the most closest firehouse is. Stabby would keep me warm for a while, though. If I can find one. Ah, there we go. Phew, that's going to be a relief. That'll keep me warmer. Alright. Yep, that took me out of blue instantly. That's nice. Press vest would be even better, because then I could get rid of this bag I'm carrying around with me. But I am not going to be picky. This is fantastico. Fantastico! Excelente. Okay, nothing there. This police station is really super varied. Sometimes I find good stuff in here, and sometimes I don't find squat. So, I don't know. Hard to predict. Be nice to find some of those blue and white patrol pants. Those are nice. There's a hat. Nope, nothing. That's it. Just a stabby, but that's a good thing. Oh my gosh. I have 7239s, and unfortunately for the Tundra, I do not have any Tundra ammo. Ah! It's not standing up on. I love my Tundra, but without any 308s, it's pretty useless. Boy, I wish that took that same scope. Alright, now, let's get this sucker loaded up. Alright. I love my Warren Tundra, but I still haven't found any 308s. Yeah, I'm trying to think, where's the fire station from here? I think you'd have to go all the way back to... Maybe there's one up in Sunset Cross. There might be one in Sunset Cross. I can't remember. But now I've got a good shotgun, okay SK. When I can go up north to the Millie. I gotta find a better shirt though. So I better loot around here first. Let's see, where's gonna be the best place to loot? Yeah, just loot the whole town. Sooner or later, the Zeds are gonna spawn in though. And then this is a tough town. There are a lot of Zeds in here. Another Brian. Yeah. That's a good gun too. Whoops. Double check up here every so often there's something. Especially in one of the fields around here, there's like 10 Zeds hanging around by that big barn back there. It might be different on this server because every server is like populates differently. Oh, there we go. Lone Wanderer. Oh, that's a good bag. Ah, it only lets you put a hatchet on there. Okay, now this is going to be good. Because by getting that out of my bag, A, my bag is no longer red, and B, that gives me a whole bunch more space immediately by getting the gun out of there. That is a find and a half. Pretty happy with that. Now if I find a machete, I should be able to put it on there. Oh, I have a machete. Let me see. Let's put this on my back first. There. Now I'm brown all the way around. Brown and blue. That was a nice bag, but this one's better. What was I thinking? Can I put that one on there? Nope. Where'd it go? Oh, just down there. Has to be a machete. Oh, I know. I know what it was. I have a machete in my bag. There we go. And that gives me 4 more spots in there. So I can put some stuff from my bag. Little by little I'm going to whittle away that bag. If I find a belt, then I don't even... I can get my canteen out of there. That'll be nice. There. Now I can get a 4th spot in there. Yeah, I am. But you know, I need it all. To survive on this particular server in particular, I really do need as many things as possible. Where did I put those other red bullets? I got enough shotgun shells now to take out a small army. Did I look in there? I did. That was a really cool bag though. You gotta admit, that looked good. And now I'm glad that not be red anymore. Alright, so let's see. Everything's looking good. Arrows are going down though, so soon we'll have to... Still gotta find a warmer jacket. Still badly damaged. Can't find a good head torch either. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. Take care of him. Yeah, I'll settle your hash. I got a better idea. Come over here. Come over here, buddy. Yeah. Oh. Alright, well, you're gonna be troublesome. Bye-bye. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, there we go. Men's suit jacket. Damaged. Dang it. Where's the repair kits? Where are the repair kits? I sincerely need one. I'm wearing around a damaged. Is it still damaged or is it badly damaged now? Still damaged. Okay. Got a little time. Picky. I'm a picky broad. I want something better than what I have, not substandard. Okay. Up by this barn is where I saw, on the server I've been playing for a while there was just so many Zeds standing around. Yep. Well, there's at least one out there. I think I've been in there. Oh, no I haven't. Okay. Come on. Winter. Oh, I have been in here. I thought so. Just went in a different door. Oh, there's one. She's a runner. Have I already been in here? I can't remember. Nope. Huh. Yeah, I don't want that. Alright. Well, let's see. We've been to that house. We've been to that house. We've been all up and down this road. Let's go over to Jamaica. We've been to Red. We haven't been down this way. Well, there's some shoes. No better condition than what I've got. Yeah, nothing. Boy, clothing is really at a premium around here, isn't it? This is a fruit tree. That's a fruit tree there. Sometimes you find headlights, head torches in those places, but this particular... Oh, hey, there's something. Hi, Brian. Alright. Colt and a Warren hoodie. Oh, it's only got 20 spots, man. No way. No way. We're not trading down that far. Okay. Let's see. We're almost back to the beginning of the village on this side. Should be a lot more Zeds over here as they start to fill in around this house. I think there's one just on the other side of that wall. Yep. Just raincoats. I think I'm very lucky I found this winter parka when I did. What is that? Pants? Oh. Those little scarecrow thingies have scared me more times. I don't know if anybody else has that experience, but you come around a corner and somebody's put them in the bathroom or something. Holy mackerel. It'd scare the living padoopers out of you. That's for sure. No, nothing. Either somebody's already been through here, or do not just spawn in such a good loot. There's 2 houses and a barn up here. People don't generally come down here because it's not on a path anywhere. Oh, hey. Is that one any better than mine? Nope. Well, we're having a clothing issue. I think there's at least one more Zed up here. I hear somebody groaning. Don't you love it when you run into a house and you're all excited to see what there is in there, and you discover it's got a Zed in it? You're like, holy crap, I wasn't expecting that. I should be. Oops, I'm stuck behind the door again. Oh, CR75, badly damaged, okay. I have a CR75, and so I'm going to take that mag. See what kind of condition that's in. Warren, alright, that's better than the one I've got, I think. I think it's in the brown bear. Yep. Yeah, it is. It's in better... Oh, nope, that's not. Yeah, it's in better condition. Alright, so out that comes. Take our bullets out of here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I put them in. Never mind. Yeah, padoopers. Scared the padoopers out of you. You don't want that to happen. Those padoopers are important. And there's a cleanup on aisle 3 too. I am still working on, I don't know if anybody else has this, I am still working on my timing for locking Zeds into houses. Ever since, I was doing really well at it. I have to say, I was doing really well at it until inertia dropped. And now I suck at it. I'm like the worst at trapping them. And I just think it's something to do with the way inertia works. I get stuck on doors. So now when I try to shut them in, I just essentially shut myself in, or... Wow, I've found a lot of nails so far. As soon as I'm not looking for them. Ooh, that looks like a mag or something. Is it real? Kind of looks like a harmonica, actually. Oh, it is real. Okay, it's damaged. Let's get our bullets out of there. Yeah, I'm terrible at trapping them. There's so many things I need to work on that I just keep trying. And sometimes I get it right and sometimes I do not. I think these are probably ruined, yeah. So let's get rid of those. And still haven't found one single pair of gloves on this whole map. So that's kind of funny. Not usually any Zeds back here, but you never know. This road then goes west all the way to the airport area. And it's kind of a long schlep, but it's really pretty through there, I gotta say. Is that in any better condition? That's worn. I lose 6 slots. I think we're going to stick with it until we find something comparable. Heavens. Oh my gosh, you guys. There we have it. It's a miracle. I've been looking for one of these this whole time. That is great. Warren, Warren, Warren. Warren, Warren. I still need gloves. I don't think you can fix these. Nope. And this sucker is damaged. So let's fix that. I think we can just get it to damaged instead of badly damaged. I'll be happy. I don't want to use up my one sewing kit. Wow, what a find. That's so cool. I think I'll hang on to that just for now. I don't think I've got any more 45 bullets. Nope. I'll hang on to it just for now. And now I can fix this with my epoxy, so I've got some. Sweet. Still haven't found a leather repair kit this whole time. That's the first sewing kit that I found. I keep finding tire repair kits. I haven't found anything to repair that's what we call Sniper Hill. That has a perfect view over Warren's Cove, and it's a pisser if you're actually in Warren's Cove and you don't want to get sniped, because they have an absolute and total overlook over the whole town. The combination of the hill to the east and the hill to the west. Warren's Cove is pinioned. And it's not a good feeling. Okay, so we've looked over this whole end of town. And we did pick up some more fruit. So we are just chock-a-block with food right now. That's a very good position to be in. I think I will go behind red and look and see if the apple trees there produced anything. Okay, there's 2 apple trees here, one right after the other, and then a pear tree. There we go. Geez, I'm not fooded up, man. That's a good feeling. To not be starving. I'll check this bathroom again, because every so often... Yeah, it spawned another one. Either that or I switched it out. I don't remember. There we go. Oh, we are full up now again. We're not going to be hurting for food anytime soon. That's a sweet, sweet feeling. Right, we'll go to the house up here north of... Let's go through here. Huh. Light bulbs. Somebody's been through from the other way, I think. Either the door pops open. I just never, hardly ever find anything useful in this place. And then the one time I don't check it, somebody says, oh hey, guess what I found over in the... You're like, ah, son of a... Alright, we've checked that. I believe we've checked... I think we've already checked this house, but maybe not. Alright. What have we got? Anything? Nothing. Yeah, it definitely looks like somebody's picked this place over. Brian? Is Brian in any better condition than my Brian? Nope. So far, we've done pretty well at killing off the Zeds before they become a problem. Just gotta be vigilant, because there's a lot of them in this town sometimes. See, now everything's gone. I think somebody's been through here and picked this pretty clean. That big barn back there is... Yeah, there's one over there. 2 or 3 in that field. It's not worth it. Oh, yes! Sweet! It's badly damaged, but it'll last a while. Very cool. Now we'll be able to cook whenever we want, wherever we want. My favorite gun is a Tundra, I think. I really like it. And I had to put one down because I didn't have any ammo for it. I also like that Higgins rifle a lot. But that's not standard. And I can't tell you why I like the Tundra so much, I just do. I like the 308s. Oh, they're powerful. When you shoot somebody with a Tundra, they don't usually get back up if you hit them in the head, for sure. But with a good scope on there, you can't beat it for hunting either. Really nice. And I think I've got 25 with the knee pads, yep. Now I don't have to give up my clothing because I've got repair kit. I fixed it. Yeah, and I mean, see all the Zeds out there, guys? Can you see them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 in that field. 6, one to the right over there. Yeah, that's not somewhere you need to go ever. I've avoided that field. I lived in this town for like 3 months when we were playing with the village idea. And it was a lot of fun. But I never went in that field. Duct tape. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, really? As soon as you get one, you get killed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, because that's a good gun. What other guns do I really like? Well, I've grown to like the Mossberg shotgun. If that is a mod in your... if that's a possibility with your server. The Mossberg it packs one heck of a punch. It's loud, my God. When you shoot that sucker off, you're like, oh boy, you better be standing up on top of something tall, because the Zeds are going to come running. So loud. There's another hoe. So if I find some more seeds, I could plant some more, but boy, I don't really even need it. What I'm going to say, she's a full up on the food. Lots of dried pears. They don't look very appetizing. They look sort of like doggy dookie, but they are really good nutrition. Those pears. And the raw pears, the fresh ones, they're one of the best food sources in this game. That's my opinion anyway. Alright. Here's another place where you have to be really careful. This section of road, there's one there. And there's usually 2 or 3 more up along that way. And, yeah, there's one I can see over there walking along. So you don't need to go on that section of road at all, because you can go down and around through that area there. See the church up there? That is so cool. There's a big garden by it. But there are 5 or maybe 6 priests up there sometimes. Yeah, I like the double barrel shotgun. I like the over-under. He's creeping closer. These fences here that have the red top, you can get up on. Oh, look, he just spewed a bunch of blood. That's just horrible. Horrible. Alright, we're going to take him out of his misery. If we can. Hold still, buddy. Oh, where'd that shot go? There. That was better. How many bullets have we got left in there? 3? Let's go ahead and swap that out before we get any further. There we go. Yeah, I like the CR. The CR527. I tried the SSG, the one that has the built-in scope, and I can't say as I liked it. And the reason was just because it just doesn't seem very accurate after you got out beyond about 100 yards, maybe. It seemed like it was of questionable accuracy, shall we say. I guess I must be out of 22s. I'll have to be more careful. Alright, so the reason I shot that guy was because I want to check this barn, and he was too close. But it is nice to know that these kind of walls where you have the red slanted top, you can get up on. So you don't need to get near a car. They can't hit you from up there. But along here, there's just so many that you really don't even need to risk it. You can just go down that slope and around. But I think I'm going to go ahead and take her out because I want to check those cars up there. Hi, Disco Snowy. Welcome in. We're having a good time. SSGs, yeah. It's a sporter kind of. Wannabe sporter, I think. I'd agree with that. But it's handy when you don't have anything better, that's for sure. Shoot. Well, she'll be coming now. Lots of trouble with me. My stamina. Always a problem. Well, they'll be coming now. I'm going to eat up all my bullets. Where are you going, Busta? You're migrating south. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for coming in. I'm just, I'm sure they'll be back. But in the interim, we're looking for a warmer shirt. But I don't think we hit this house over here. But we have to do it carefully because there are a boatload of Zeds over there. This is one of those risky places where you're within sight of them. Yeah, sometimes they don't pay any attention and sometimes they just seem to see you from a long way away. Oh! Badly damaged. 42 slots. Shit. I just fixed my winter parka. Okay. I think we'll just stick with a... Oh, that's cool though. Look at the motif of it. Camo. I'd like to have that. Waterproof fishing jacket. Oh, we definitely need to keep that then. Medium insulation, but that's when it's badly. Shoot, we just fixed this up to Warren. Oh, I hate to use up my sewing kit. This is a conundrum. Do we fix this sucker up to Warren? Use up all of our sewing kit? This is best installation. I think we'll stick with that because I don't know if this will go up all the way up to best. I think it'll go up to high. But I don't think it'll go all the way up to best. If it were just damaged, I could take it up one notch and still keep my coat, I would. Darn. I might change my mind on that one though. Don't hold me to that. I might have to change my mind on that one. Oh, that's a tough choice. Nope, we're gonna leave it. We'll hope for the best. Find a hunter jacket. No. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't find one in those hunting shacks, to be honest. Oh boy. Alright. Nah, we can make one. I don't want to use up that kind of space. There are a few houses back in here. Careful not to run this kind of visibility. You run smack into a Zed without seeing them. I think at this point the only thing I would switch out for would be a this is best insulation. Yeah, the only thing I think I would switch out for now would be a hunting jacket with 42 slots in good condition. Or military. Oh, there we go. 22s, yay! Now we can load up our MK again. All right. I do like the 101, I have to say. We're continuing that conversation. Automatic rifle. I think I like the 101. I like the M4, but the M4 is hard for me to control. I get the front end jumps up. And I'm not that good at keeping that from doing that, so that I miss my second shot a lot. So that for that reason I don't care for the M4 as much as I like the 101. I like the 101 better than the AK. There's an ADO wheel. But I like the full-size AK a lot better than the mini AK. Okay. There we go. Nope, another badly damaged one. Dang it. Shoot. One of those Zicker. I forgot the name of that. Some of these have a stove right there, and some don't. So it's interesting how there's a variation. This is very near a bear spawn. And we really don't need to meet a bear. Not right now. Maybe later. Oh, hey. Somebody's been through here. That might be me. But I've been suspecting somebody's been through here. And yeah, I don't really need to meet a bear. They're a little bit off the beaten track over there, but not too far. Yeah, the fact that the trunks are open on those ones Usually means to me that somebody's been passing through here because there's another house over in here. I think I've already been there. I don't want to get too close to that bear. Now there's a house up here. And that's down. There's a house way down the back end. Oh, there's somebody. There's a Zed there. I think we'll go the back way into the hospital. Hope for the best. If I'm right behind somebody, which I think I might be, I hope I don't catch up to them. Alright, now let's see. Can we find anything useful? Charcoal. Let's go ahead and take that. I would like to get to the gassed areas on this map at some point. That's kind of a grandiose scheme though for now. But I'm working my way north. Oh, okay, that's more important. We definitely want that. So we get these multivitamins. And we're going to go ahead and take the bullets out. I've been trying to decide whether I want to keep this damaged mag, and I guess the answer is no. Not if it means leaving vitamins behind. Okay, now there's 2 sets of charcoal. Why so much charcoal? Here's some 45s. I'll eat that pear. This would be an interesting, probably not the red one, because these only go up to medium insulation. And I have right now, I've got best insulation and she's still cold. So I don't think I would want to take the red one. Oh, we don't know what blood type she is, because we did our blood type on the person who died. Probably not so important because I'm not playing with anybody right now. But I'm always curious. A positive, okay. And I guess I'm going to throw that out and take in some more bandages because those are so handy. These kits are super handy too, but this one's badly damaged. And they take up as much room as they use. There is another kit on some maps that's got 6 slots that it takes up, but 30 things fit in it. 30. And that's astonishing. Okay, here we go. We're going to put this together. Now we have 12 more spots. So actually, we can keep this if we want. Because we can put, I would like to make a blood bag. Because Lord knows, I can use it. So if I find the stuff to make a blood bag, I would like to do it. There's a badly damaged one. I always worry about using those. It's an awful lot of charcoal. But probably you need charcoal to make the... Do you need charcoal to make the remedy for the zombie sickness? Maybe that's why there's so much of it. Man, I don't think I need that much charcoal. I can use these things first. I can jettison it later. You need it to put in the filters, NBC filters. But what else do you use charcoal for? Has anybody made the remedy? Is that part of the remedy? Maybe that's what it is. So I think what I'm going to do... Okay. Has anybody here tonight made the remedy for the viral sickness? I think someone mentioned they had, but I don't know if they're still here. I think what I'm going to do is head up to the churchyard. And see if I can get into that garden, because they have some good shit there. There's two guys there, one in white and one in half naked. The tricky part is I just don't know where the priests are. If they're down the hill, down the backside, which they sometimes are, on that road, then you can get up there and get in the garden without dealing with them. And I don't know if on this server there are as many as there are on some other servers. The one I'm used to playing is specifically made it more difficult by adding more priests, and they're harder to kill. So they're like 4 times harder to kill than your standard Zed. So when you run into a bunch of them, it's a problem. The garden up here, though, has 2 sheds, and one of those has a well, and one of those little priest like altar type places. And in there you can find some pretty good stuff. But you really don't want to run into the priests. So it's kind of a trade-off. It's a risk-reward kind of situation. See what we got up here. Anything? Nope. See any of them? They always wear the long black robes. Anybody sees any, holler. And I will run. I think this is just one shed. You can't get in the other half. These are fruit trees, though. Oh, there we got some bullets. Sweet. Some more 22s. Can use those. Let's put them there. Did I use them all up? No, I just put them right straight into the mag. There we go. Handy. Good thing it's raining. Huh. What's that for? Gear stand. More building stuff. We got fruit trees in here. This is a really good base location. Like I was saying before. This one does not have a blockaded front door, I don't believe, like that other one did. There's fruit trees and a well over here. This is a super good location for a base. And you can put, because there's a well, you could actually fence in this entire area if you wanted to, and no one would be able to get to your well. There's also all these sheds that sprout stuff. Damaged. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for those priests. Wouldn't it scare the shit out if you opened that door and there was one standing there? I would. I'd have a heart attack. No jackets, though. I don't need them that badly now because I fixed mine. Thank gosh for that sewing kit. That was handy. Alright. Another map. This one any better than the other one? Not really. I mean, because you can't raise it up to see the bottom part of the map unless I'm doing it wrong or something. I can't figure out how you're even supposed to look at this. I can't read the bottom portion of the map hardly at all. So I'm not going to keep that. And you can't, it doesn't do you any good to have your, on some maps you have the mode where if you have, oh, there's a priest over on the left. I see him now, he's coming through that shed. Alright, so we need to get out of here pretty damn quick. Can I get up on anything? He probably isn't going to see me because of the rain. But can I get up on anything to shoot him from? Or do I just want to get out of here? I did want to go and show you guys the church, but there is a hunting stand over to the side there. Let's see, did I pick that up? Good. There might be something in the hunting stand. And from there you can see the church. It's pretty cool. There's a house right down here too I'm coming to. But this church, the reason it's such a great place for a base is it's isolated on the top of a hill. So there's nobody who can get above you and shoot down on you except for like this stand, for instance. There are hardly any windows. Oh, okay. That people could shoot through. There's a back door and a front door. Okay, this is just damaged. High insulation. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and use our kit on this. And I think this is going to be a good alternative. I think it's going to be best insulation when I get it fixed. It is. Oh, that was worth it. Okay, we almost used up our sewing kit, but now we have 42 slots. I don't need the matches, so I think I'll leave those behind. Put that on. That was a good find. I'm glad we came here. I didn't really think that would be here, but I'm very glad it is. Look at that, we got all kinds of good stuff. We got our MK, extra bullets, extra knife, and now we've got like a whole extra set of slots that we didn't have before. That's really nice. We'll leave that for somebody else to find. Alright, we can start moving stuff out of this bag. Start working our way into dropping this bag. That'll be really nice. I wanted to keep it in case we found a military backpack, but we haven't had that luck. I think we'll head north and see. Oops, I still haven't gotten gloves. Be careful about sliding then. But let me show you this church, guys, if you haven't seen the inside of these things. And I hope to God there's no priests. They usually aren't at the back door. They're usually in the parking lot. Alright, so go shut the front door. So you see why this would make such a, like I was saying, you can build a whole second floor on here. You got a front door and a back door. You can't build behind this thing. We've tried. You can't get back there. And you can't build it. It's like an invisible wall. So you can't get in there. Stuff does spawn in here. Some food and stuff once in a while will spawn in here. But you can close off. It's really beautiful. Plus you can make an upper floor. Well, thank you, Colonide, for lurking. And it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool location. The only problem is that there are priests that hang around here, and usually they're in this parking lot. So I'm a little surprised that they aren't here. I think I'm going to get out of here as quick as I can before they show up. Oh. Lunch meat. Alright. Alright, so I think I'm going to call it here, and then I'm going to head up to Sunset Cross when I come back. I don't think I want to stop right in the church because of the priests. I'm going to run down the hill to that red house. My eyes peeled around here. This is pretty isolated and not many people come here. But still smart. Oh, look at that, guys. Gloves. Alright, that's what we'll use that last usage of our sewing kit for. Oh my gosh, what a find. Yeah, I think we'll stop there because it's about 3 o'clock in the morning for me. And we just made a great find. Terrific. And we'll go ahead and log off here, and then we've done pretty darn well for ourselves, I have to say. I'm really happy. We worked hard at it. Didn't get killed this time. That's pretty spiffy. I'm happy. And then we'll go to Sunset Cross when we get back in, and we'll go looking for the millie that's there, if it's on this map, and then we'll be able to hopefully get a backpack to go with his butt pack. Well, thanks again for sticking with me tonight, guys. And if you'll bear with me a moment, I'll go and looking for someone to who's on to raid out. Jelly Ops is on. Let's see. Bohani's on, but playing Grand Theft Auto. Chonkla's really nice. Let's go raid Chonkla _TV. If I can remember how to spell it. There we go. I don't think I've ever rated Chancla. Okay, there we go. And I see you guys over the course of this next week. And thanks again for coming in. Oh, now I forgot already. Chancla underscore. Shoot. 1 second. TV, that's what it was. Shoot, now I have to start all over. Sorry. I wish I had a better memory. There we go. Chancla underscore TV. There we go. And thanks again. Enjoy yourselves. Have a great week. And I'll look forward to seeing you guys as the week goes on. Good night.